white flag here and two white flags. So here we go. Class 3 girls, 300 meters. And they're off and running. Off and running and going around. Here we go. Red up in front, pacing herself. Then there's blue. Then there's yellow who said, sorry, I'm not waiting for that. Yellow and another blue decided they were going to pass through. Here comes another yellow. And that yellow is truly going through, and you can look at the stride. She looks determined. Here goes red and yellow coming around the corner on the north side. And here comes the yellow decide to take a move. The red said, no, I'm going to go further and go faster. Here we go. Red and yellow coming around the corner to get the 100 meter now. Here it is. Who is inside? Yellow is on the inside. Red is on the outside. Here we go. Yellow said, this is it. I'm not giving this one to red. Here comes the red, but yellow is going forward. It's yellow with red. Here comes blue and yellow fighting for number 3, but here it goes, blue. So here we go, yellow, and then we had red, and then we had another yellow, or did we have blue?
So you're looking at Miss Milan Castle.
Okay.
Capturing that one just now in fine style, followed by the young lady in the red house.
So in the meantime, I can tell you who the ladies in red house and so on. Let me go back to 300 meters class 3 boys, the first event that was won by Elias Chambers of blue house. Yanzel Gemines of red house was second, and Jan White of red house was third. 300 meters class 3 girls, the winner was Milan Castle of yellow house. Simora Woodley of red house was second, and
got it
right? And
all right, keep moving.
Let me make sure. Let's start again. So Milan Castle of yellow house won that. Akira Giddens of red house was second, and Cassidy Wade of blue house was third. So those are the winners so far. I can tell you also what that did to the scores. Blue house is now 70 points. Red house is now 98. And the yellow house is 68. So a little bit of help there for the blue house. Of course, red house is still well on top so far.
Yes, and as I said, there seems to be a red thing going, but let's wait.
Yes, we have to wait. Yes, let's wait.
All right. So we have frog jump. Take it, Jensen.
Next up is going to be the frog jump for the boys, class 1. And for, it looks like Kyrie Dowie and Jahim Darrow will be representing Red House. And for Yellow House, you will have Mossad Weeks and Johannes Joseph. And for the Blue House, you will have Mr. Earl Brown and Joseph Skerritt for the frog jump. And that's coming up next. After that, you will have the partner race, and that's coming up right after the frog jump.
And I can tell you, someone did ask who are the defending champions. I can go a little further and do a little bit of review. In 2009, yellow, 2010, yellow, 2011, yellow, 2012, blue, 2013, yellow, 2014, yellow, 2015, red, 2016, blue, 2017, red, 2018, red, and somewhere around there COVID struck, and I jumped to 2023, red, and 2024, the defending champions, red.
All right, coming up next is the frog jump, and you're seeing the athletes on the line. Yellow house followed by red and blue, and once again, yellow house followed by red and blue. So the game officials, match officials are definitely ensuring everybody stays in their position, giving them their final instructions. Parents are on the side cheering on their children, and the well-wishers on the side as well. And the game officials are getting ready to get this one started. White flag is now up.
Nobody's going to call that.
And that one is the frog jump.
No, so
frog jump. I think we somebody blinked and it was over. So we'll see the results in a while. So we've just finished event number 3. We are moving on now to event number 4, which is the partner race.
Yes, the partner race, and the athletes are heading towards the starter line. You see Mr. Michael Hilton on the field, and of course Mr. Lewis, accompanied by several other judges and game starters. They're going to head their way up to the beginning of this race. And after this race will be the Fill the Bottle Boys Class 2. So next up, partner race for the girls, and then the Fill the Bottle Boys Class 2.
In the meantime, I give you some results for event number 3, frog jump, 10 meters class 1 boys. The winner was Kyrie Darway of Red House. Second place was Earl Brown, that's easy to read, of Blue House, and Johannes Joseph of Yellow House was Johannes Joseph of Yellow House was third. So it's Red House, Blue House, Yellow House.
All right, so we have the score again. Here we go. White, and they're off. Here they're coming with the partner race. I can see blue pulling hard, but yellow is coming. Blue and yellow coming, blue and yellow. My goodness, I can't call that one. I cannot call that one. And that's so close, Herman.
It is indeed close. And we can tell you that the partner race is one person holds the hand of another person, and they run the distance of 40 meters, and they're the class 1 girls. That means they're the 5 and 6 year olds. And it was a very quick one, but in a minute we'll be able to tell you who the winners are. So we are getting ready now for event.
All these different coming. Go ahead.
We are getting ready now for event number 5, which is Fill the Bottle. But before that, I'm going to give you the results for the partner. For the partner race, 40 meters, class 1 girls.
I think you gotta make a move. Come back. Yeah.
The winner from.
All right, so we're trying to just work out a few things here and there to make sure the winner, and we have the winners that looks like blue, out, yellow, and red, but we will get those details soon as it's crunched and into the computer. Yeah, the microphone, somebody check us first, please.
I'm not hearing you. So we can tell you now that the winner of the partner race, class 1 girls, Zaya Query and Sienna Smith of Blue House won that race. The partners of.
Yeah, we're trying to work out some electrical work, say a little thing, but we'll get there.
Sienna Brown and
that one have a problem.
Underwood of Yellow House was second, and Dejane Williams and Ketia Conrad of Red House took third place.
All right, so we, James, you have joined in the middle of the generals here.
I don't even know why I came in the middle. Cupid. I usually keep the end, right?
But you put him in the middle of the generals.
What are they doing? You're sandwiching me, right?
I should put you in front of the screen so you have to read it, not me.
Well, what you can
I
do,
think I have a really hard time today.
what you can do is just shift it a little, and then I'll be able to assist. That's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the drone is up there watching and allowing all those persons from all over, as we say, welcome from, you name it.
What do you say? The drone is up there watching?
Watching. You remember we used to have a song says you were watching
Watching
you?
you, yeah.
Right.
So the fill the bottle race, and we tell you that what that entails. Each contestant has a glass in his hand. He is to dip water from a bucket, run a distance of 20 meters, and pour the water into a bottle. The bottle is about 2.5 times the capacity of the glass, which means that 3 runs, and you should be able to complete that, but provided that every drop falls in and they're off.
Yes, they're off and going. So here we go. Yellow out in front with blue, and they're getting their first to pour. Here they go. They are pouring water in the bottle. Here we go. Yellow back,
turns.
going for that second cup. And he gets the cup and he's going forward.
Keeping low. You notice what happens,
yes,
right?
he keeping low.
It's a technique.
Keeping low. Keep his gravity, keep everything low.
Yeah,
here he goes. He pours. Let's see that both of the 2 that got first, that got their water in. Here goes blue and yellow going back.
So that's twice, Cupid?
That's
yes.
twice,
yes. Here they go. Here. This one is not even running. He's walking this time. He's carrying everything to the water.
The smart thing is to ensure that every drip of the water in the glass gets into the bottle.
And he's reaching for his cover. Is he that close? Let's see. Let's see if that yellow one. No, one still having. Yes. And blue. So it's yellow, blue, and blue going back for some more water.
That's 4 we are going.
Yes, I believe this one have to be something happening this time.
Yes.
And this time have to be. And the one for red is saying, come along, let's go. Did we get? No. Yes, we got yellow and blue. Yellow and blue going back full speed. Yellow made through. That's yellow and blue, and the other yellow, who was supposed to be the one winning on this side, we thought.
But yeah, it's clear that he wasn't pouring all of the water into the bottle.
Definitely not. So we had blue and yellow and red on that side. We'll get the
official results.
Yes,
in a while.
We can't take it yet until we get the official, because
the trick is to ensure that, first of all, that the water doesn't spill all the way up, so that you just have half a glass by the time you get there, and then to ensure that all the water gets in the bottle.
Yes.
Yeah. A couple of years ago, I did a measurement. I'll probably do that at the end again, just to ensure that we are calling it right, the minimum number of trips.
Mm-hmm.
But I think we're having the girls of the same age group now.
Yes. And again, the lessons of life. Yes. It's not the swift man that's going to make it all the time. He's doing diligence. Right, Norman?
That's right.
Diligence. And making sure that they do the right thing.
So I can tell you who filled the bottle first. D'Angelo Dyer of Yellow House. Second was Kagan West of Blue House. And Lejon Lindsay of Red House was third. So we're getting ready for the girls of the same age group. The organizers are just ensuring that the water is poured back into the buckets, just about the same level of water in the buckets, to ensure that nobody is disadvantaged.
Right. And in the meantime, we should be seeing the skipping people in motion.
That's right.
We should be seeing the skipping people in motion.
So yes. Cupid, you mentioned about the same level. So you make provisions for evaporation?
Well,
a little bit technical.
We assume that it evaporates equally.
Yes. So they're getting ready to go off this time. And let's see what is going to happen. The different techniques for the young ladies as they're going forward. So, and they are dipping, the whistle is off. And you see red up in front, red, yellow, and yes, 2 reds and yellow, and blue on the outside. Let's see who is pouring first. And here red turns around. That's a red going back for more water. And she dips and she goes back, and yellow actually overtook red, and she's back there for the second. And let's see if she's pouring that into the water accurately. There's accuracy that which is required. Here she goes, and she's going to pull up another one. That's the third one. And yes, and tell them, see if we have a little any prize business at all. $5, $10, what? No? See if we get a number, please, so we can advertise properly. Here we go. Yellow. that yellow, I believe, have gotten about four times around. It
This
looks
is
like.
so.
Yes, she is indeed getting busy, but I don't know if she's getting all the water in. So here we go. Red and yellow and blue on the outside, still snuggling over there under the air. Let's see if red has made it. They're still
need
going.
another one.
My
Yes.
goodness. Anyway, we have a red coming.
Yes.
Red coming with the bottle. Let's see.
Yes.
And a blue on the outside. The two blues. So they were not running fast, but making sure that they're pouring the water into the cup. And again, that's the message for us. Make sure you take care of business.
That's right.
Right? Don't
Certainly.
rush. Don't rush. All right, young folks and old folks, don't rush. I'm looking
It's
over on the
old
left side.
folks.
Yes, young and old folks. Don't
They're,
rush.
they're not part of the competition. So.
No, but we know the life things are going on over yonder there. Not to remind them.
Okay.
So here we are. Meanwhile, we're going to be gathering up. But the PTA is saying, don't forget, PTA is there for the little bar and snackette. And you have fried chicken, muffins, hot dogs, popcorn, and drinks. And a little later, we'll give you a price, but we know anything that you have in your pocket, please use it up there. Give the extras. We'll appreciate that.
Indeed. So, fill the bottle. 20 meters for Class 2 boys. In third place, LeJean Lindsay of Red House. Second place, Kalen West of Blue House. And the winner, D'Angelo Dyer
Right.
of Yellow.
And see our scientist, Herman, he's going to do the thing here, display what happens. Look at it. How many cups going in. So that's one, Herman, in.
And you have to be efficient too, you know. Make sure you get in as much. But
Well-
you're throwing it away.
Well, we are finding how steady his, and his age. We are finding his age and his steadiness.
Here's a challenge. He said they're younger. Yeah. Hold it over the bucket.
Yeah, Herman, let them know we are over the 60s. Don't worry, do your thing. We're in the 60s. Yes. Oh my goodness.
How many cups so far? 1.5?
Yes. I would love to hear my friend JGP say, boy, at 60,
three.
you know.
2.5? Okay. Yes. Yes, you need to run now to the finish line. Yes. Not on the spot.
So, based on what we have said and what we have actually witnessed, we do need 2.5
at least.
to
Yeah.
go in to fill that bottle. But it requires that you're steady, you're all of that. Yes. So you have to find a way of doing what you have to do. And you may see me running up the line telling them, be careful up here under there. Don't go so fast. Take time and understand life and things will work out, right? Okay, that way.
Right.
So we're looking for the skipping rope, and I think they're up there at the end. And it will be skipping for 80 meters for
80 meters.
boys, right?
Boys, yes. Class 3 boys.
And skipping 80-meter girls, class 3. Then that will be followed with class 2 and class 2 boys and girls. And then we'll go down to the 100-meter boys and the 100-meter girls for class 3 as well.
Yep.
So here we go.
So you can do the class 2 girls, fill the bottle.
Well, listen to me. We must give kudos to our cameramen, okay? This cameraman is operating the camera and
With
still...
the boys, just the girls now. Just the girls. Yeah.
Yes. So, Herman, you realize that when we get to a certain age, we want to have to be steady, but we're not so steady.
So we have the class 2 girls fill the bottle.
Yes.
In third place from Blue House.
White coming down, and it's the skipping rope. Again, coordination. It requires coordination. Here it's coming. Red and blue. Blues. And blue is out front. That little blue out.
No. Blues.
Oh, my goodness. He was in front, but then he had a tangle and should clear and turn without a certain stride. So we'll get the results here. But the person who we thought was in front, he actually had a little mishap.
Yes.
And so they'll work it out.
Yes.
But the important thing is when it's tangled, you don't keep running without clearing. You need to clear. So
So we move to the girls. And we observed yesterday, we have some results. The winner of the 80 meters class for the boys, skipping, Remiel Wilson benefited from that mishap. From Blue House, won that race. Jan White from Red House was second.
Yanstel
Jimenez from Red House third. Thank you.
Yes, and I'm certain that that young man going towards the east there, he's absolutely
He's devastated.
devastated. Yes, because he was coming. He had that race.
Yeah.
But here they
So
go.
they
The
are.
girls are coming through. And we'll see what will happen this time. My God. Yellow is up in post. Here
Red.
comes red.
And
Red comes.
yellow.
Aye. Here we hear the tangle again. Red, yellow, blue. Red, yellow, blue. My.
You know what sweets me? And the feeling that huge gets, and he say, aye.
So, how many is a calypso? You understand? That is calypso.
Yes.
That is
I thought he was going to say cipher. Yeah.
yes.
Oh my. Yes.
So we have results for the race just finished. Event number 8, skipping 80 meters class. 3 girls. Akira Giddens of Red House won that. Miriam Castle of Yellow House was second. And Janaya Weeks of Blue House was third. We also give you an idea of what is happening with the scores.
Yep.
We have Yellow House, 80 points. Yellow, 80. We have Blue House, 91 points. And Red House forging ahead, 119 points. 119 points, Red House.
Yes, so we see the pattern.
Yes.
But we're hoping that blue and, of course, yellow would try hard to get close.
Yeah, and gentlemen, the audience or the supporters behind the rope, not quite many so far, but I'm sure more will come later in the afternoon. I can see some Blue House parents supporting, some Red House. I also see a few Yellow House as well. The Red House would be feeling better than the others at the moment, but it's early days yet, and anything can change as the afternoon goes along.
All right.
So, we have line of sight as the crow flies. We had difficulties the last time.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So these will be the 60 meters
Class
boys,
2
class
boys
2
and girls.
and girls. So 60 meters now for the class 2 boys and the class 2 girls for the skipping
60 meters.
Right, skipping race coming live. And of course, our drone is watching you. And for sure, my good friend Philip is moving here and there and everywhere to make sure that persons all over are listening and seeing what is happening. And they're off and running, 60 meters, and here they go. Here they go. And red is going through smooth. 2 reds. My goodness.
And the yellow.
Yes, my goodness. The red had it smooth. That just skipping, it's smooth.
Gliding?
Gliding.
Okay.
Gliding over the grass there. Yes, for sure. So the red and red is not bad good news for some persons, Herman.
It's not good news for some person. It's red all over.
Yes.
Yeah.
That 8 is a hard 8 for some others. But that's the way life goes.
Yeah, and yes, blue and yellow belonging for some 8 points in the next couple of events to close the gap that red continue to widen. I can tell you that the winner of the
5 points.
60 meters class 2 boys is Kemar Weeks of Red House.
So
Keshawn Weeks of Red House was second, and D'Angela Dyer of Yellow House was third.
right. So the lead is pushed a little further. 127 for Red House.
Yes. 127 for Red House, Blue House 91, and Yellow House 81.
I'm telling you. And you say my good friend from Orange House made the right thing, did the right thing. Could have had 4 more. You could
Yeah, forget.
Here they go, coming. Here comes the girls at this time. Blue house outside on the left. Smooth and cool.
Wow.
Yellow following behind. Blue in the middle. Just finding the pattern here. Blue first, yellow, then the next blue. So thank you. They kept out red, so at least they could get a little closer to feel happy with the red, right?
What are you saying?
Let them a little bit happy for something. You can't be. So I'm so sad. They get a little happy they're going through.
So
But,
what you're making a case out here for
making
somebody?
a case for somebody to say. Making a case. Let them feel a little happy. I mean, we had 2 reds on the other one. Now we have blue and yellow in this one.
So no reds in this one.
No,
I
no.
can tell you that it was won by a Blue House,
Right.
Elia Thompson of Blue House won that race. Alia Thompson of Blue House won that race. And Nayabazi of Yellow House was second. And
Eleni Brown.
Eleni Brown of Blue House was third. So red has not moved. So they're 127. The Blue House and Yellow House supporters will be happy for that. Blue has moved on to 97 points and Yellow to 84 points. Still some work to be done by the Blue House and the Yellow House.
Right. Just trying to see a little warmth here, but it's a tough road.
It is.
It's a tough road. So here we have the 100 meters coming now for boys.
Class 3 boys.
Right. Boys and girls class 3.
And in all sports, in all Olympics, that's my favorite 100 meters.
Oh yes. Yes, and as we
That's
said,
my favorite.
I was sharing yesterday that some of the high school and college people now, they are under 10 constantly. 10 seconds for their 100 meters.
Yep.
There's some youngsters just going crazy when it comes to the races. The sprints, yes. So it's we know that what is coming is, they say Mr. Bolt is a little bit worried.
No, I don't think.
Well,
I think he'll be happy if somebody, breaks his record.
His inspiration, really. I think his performance is what caused him this upsurge in performance.
That is true.
Yes.
And so we have seen
They have something to aim at.
Yes.
There's an outstanding gentleman in Australia that people are looking at. There's another one in South Africa they're looking at. And there's a number of them in the States and Jamaica. Yeah,
but I think one of the issues now is the right pronunciation of his name. Some people are saying it's gout, and some are saying guat. It's French.
Yeah, we'll get it worked out.
But no, I'm not trying to work it out. I just know the young man is doing well.
He will take care of business on the track.
That's right.
Yes.
And I just read something the other day that he reduced the record to under 20 seconds for the 200 meters.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's doing pretty well.
Yes, I tell you, this is really some fast runs going throughout the world now. Persons are, and again, it's paying. Once upon a time, we used to collect a little medal and you go home and relax yourself. These days, you can do 50,000. You can go up to 150,000 US.
But the thing is, you get your appearance fee.
That's it.
Just to show up, to be there, you get a fee, and then to compete is another thing.
Which is fair.
Right.
And probably the good thing, people like Mr. Bo, they're actually giving back to the community that raised them.
Yes.
He made a major contribution to his old alma mater a few days ago, and there are quite a number of sportsmen who are establishing charities now to give back to the community that brought them to where they are.
True.
Right. And Bolt, again, being from Trelawney, that rural, 92 miles out of Kingston. Okay. My goodness. So here it is. We're looking for the class through the 100 meters, and I haven't seen them. Yes. And we really need to keep the business rolling so that we can get out of here by 5 o'clock. We have all events taken care of, and that would be our target.
In the meantime, I continue with some acknowledgement. The St. Augustine School would like to say thank you to Mr. James White Jr., Mr. Jenzel Scarrett, Mr. Eugene Scarrett, Mr. Herman Francis, I don't know who that is, to Miss Nico Jubri, Mrs. Simone Laborde, Mrs. Tricia Castle, Miss Vida Jubri, and Miss Alisa Jubri. We'd like to, on behalf of the school, say thank you to those people.
Where you were saying Herman Francis is somewhere across the Bocas.
Somewhere huge.
I am not going to interfere with my partners. That's my Orange House partners and that body.
So we're waiting for the 100 meters. Maybe I should continue and recognize the Montserrat Fire and Rescue, the Royal Montserrat Police Service, Miss Arika Buffon, Mrs. Idera Woodley, Captain Glenroy Foster. Did I hear?
Yes. Fire.
Yes.
Test. Okay. I think we are ready to go.
Yes, and so we have the white flag, and they're on the way. They're coming. Here they are. Coming hard in front of the stage. We're not too certain, but it looks yellowish.
Red.
It looks red. It looks red and dread, and it looks yellow too.
Yes.
Yellowish coming there.
Wow. Yellow.
Yellow, my goodness.
Yellow.
Mellow. Mellow yellow right there, taking care of red, dread, and the blue coming behind.
I don't know if you were observant when Yellow realized that, yes, I have it. You can see her nod, actually. Yes. I did it.
I tell you. Yellow and mellow right there.
Well, Yellow trailing and would be happy for those points.
Yes, the 5 points they need that.
Yes. Of course, Red always behind with their 3 points. I hope she's okay.
Run hard. She'll hard.
She'll be all right. She'll be all right.
I hope she's okay.
Yeah, she'll be all right.
Red is going to need her.
Yeah.
As the afternoon goes on.
Yeah, she'll be all right. Just a little winded.
So the boys are coming down now. They are on the track.
So class 3 boys, they're at the starting line. We're just waiting for the white flag.
Yes.
So they're just about ready now.
And little gust just now.
Not yet. Yes, very cooling breeze.
Breeze, of course.
In our position.
Yes.
Because I'm not too certain that it's that favorable on the outside.
Right.
So they're getting ready. Final instructions.
And the white flag is on, down at the end here.
Yes. 100 meter class 3 boys. So we are just waiting on the starter. So they are ready now. White flags up.
Red again. I think they're having some movement across the finish line.
Yeah, and they're away first time. Here they come now. Red out front at the start. Let's see what blue is doing on the outside. But red is forging ahead. Blue is challenging on the outside. It might be blue. Let's see what happens here. Red gets it just ahead of blue. We'll wait for the official results.
And we feel the absence of the yellow right now. My goodness. No yellow in that one.
Oh, and you're going to need a point.
Yes. So again, it's numbers, I believe.
Yes. So it's red.
And
followed by blue and then red again.
But that doesn't look good for the relay that is coming up later on.
Yes.
This is the 100 meters you're talking about here. Not looking good
so
for
that
yellow.
was a keenly contested race there.
Yes.
Just about seconds away from the finish line. The red just pipped that blue runner.
So I'm going to give you the result for event number 12, which is the 100 meters class for the girls. Milan Castle of Yellow House won that. Akira Giddens of Red House, and we hope she's all right,
She'll be fine.
was second, and Azaria Wade of Blue House was third. Among the boys, Jane White of Red House was first. Elias Chambers of Blue House was second.
Youngster Jimenez.
Youngster Jimenez of Jimenez.
Yeah. Jimenez. Yancel Jimenez.
Well said.
You should get that one. Well said.
So,
all right.
Right, so we're getting ready now for event number 13, which is the shuttle.
20
meters. And the shuttle for those who are listening and not looking, would involve 2 or maybe 3 in some cases pins. The athlete will be required to pick up a pin, run a distance of 20 meters, put that pin into a basket, run back, pick up a second pin, and put it into the basket. In the case of a third pin, they'll do the same thing, then pick the basket up and return to the finish, which is where they started. So that's what is required for the shuttle race, and we have a series of them, event number 13, 14, 15, 16, for the class 1 boys and girls and class 2 boys and girls.
All right. And we just hope that they're supporting the PTA bar and snack it. And of course, fried chicken, muffins, hot dog, popcorn, and drinks. And they're still not giving me the price. I'm going to give my own price if they don't tell me. But here it is. So here goes, again, the challenge.
I think, yeah.
Go ahead.
In the meantime, too, we can maybe pay a little bit of attention to the fact that St. Augustine is celebrating 150 years of existence. So they would have gone through a few hurricanes, a few volcanic eruptions, and all that monsters have been through for the last 150 years. And so we pay tribute to the pioneers. We probably later on, as they celebrate during the year, we will know who initiated that. But in my own memory, I can remember people like Sister Maudlin. You remember that, James?
Yes.
Old enough? Okay.
Yes.
and some of the priests that I'm sure that Eugene is in a better position to name than me who have contributed.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Huge.
Father Strikers, Father Grace.
Yes, sir. He's asking him. I'm old
Bishop
enough.
the Mets, you name it, there have been many coming through the line. And indeed, St. Augustine School was right there in the midst of things. St. Mary's down the road. And then we had Wesley, Mr. Piper. So just in a 100-meter radius, you had about 5.
Sound like you're on the track.
Right there. Right there. And Kitty Field, of course.
Yes.
Of course.
Here they go.
Yes.
So it's the shuttle race, and the idea is the pins look like the ones we use for bowling. Hold on, there was a
Great anticipation.
burned some
Yes.
tires just now. That one burned some tires. So here we go. Here they go. And believe you me, some of them are so fast that they have to buy special brakes. Here we go, special brakes. Here goes this
red
one up
boy.
here.
The
My
red.
goodness, that red
Yes.
is dread.
Yes,
Absolutely
red.
dread.
Then blue.
Absolutely red, blue
What's
coming
the
behind,
place for third
and
place?
one more blue. One more blue. So we had 2 blues and 1 red.
Yes.
2 blues and 1 red.
Red.
Yes.
Our friend Roy Graves would say, knock them dead.
Knock them dead. We are looking for him. I don't know what has become of him, but we're looking for him.
We're going to send Cupid for him, man.
Yes. Yeah, I assure you that I'll find him one way or the other this evening. He'll be ready for the subsequent.
Yes, for the joint,
Yes, joint and
for secondary school.
yes.
We got to find him.
So we can give you results for the shuttle for the
Class 1 girls.
class 1 girls. We didn't give that. No. You want to?
No, it's actually the girls now.
Yes.
The
So we
girls
put them in
now.
the wrong place.
Yes.
So you could read them girls.
Right, so
read
the
them
boys.
Yes.
Yeah, we have a Blue House, Joseph Skerritt in 3rd place. Earl Brown, also a Blue House in 2nd place. And Kyrie Daway in 1st place from Red House.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we move on now to the girls.
The girls now.
Yes, we move on now to the girls.
So, shuttle going again now.
And just to let you know, there are 2 pins, in fact, for
Yeah.
that
For,
particular
yes,
age group.
for the younger, you're right,
Yes.
right, you got it. And when we go to the shuttle for the 2, the class 2,
The other
an additional pin.
Yes.
All right. So here we go.
So that barricade is getting a little bit more populated, huge.
Yes.
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 And I would imagine that later on, more people will be there. They will be pressing against it.
Yes. We know that.
Yes.
Hopefully we haven't seen many venture outside, but or inside.
The excitement might bring that later.
Yes. So here it is. Again, I'm looking at the numbers situation here again. Yellow shot.
Yes.
Ay, 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 ay. Here we go.
Blue in the lead so far. Red, blue is pushing, and red is there, and the blue is turning and hustling. Yeah. Let's see what happens here now. She's ready, blue. Running away with it,
and another
blue is there, but she might be overtaken. Yes, by red.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
So it's blue, red, and blue from our vantage point. We'll have to wait for the official results.
Yes.
And so while we wait for the official results, just a little bit more of reminiscing. The post-volcano, we want to say respect to Mrs. Williams, Mrs. Watts, Mrs. Edwards, former principal, Sister Cecilia.
Yep.
Yes.
Those and of course the present principal, Miss Jean-Baptiste.
Audris
John Baptist, right. Those are the post, the woodlands or palm rope principles.
Yes, originally of the George Street,
Yes.
when you actually had little school on one side, on the southern side, and we had what we call big school over on the other side.
And I think it's important to note too that history would record that following the whole chaos of the volcano, St. Augustine was the first school to reorganize and start taking children again after everything went chaotic.
Yes, there was actually a tent right outside of the church, St. Martin's Church. There was a tent right over yonder. And so they were able to pull that off.
I like that over yonder.
Yes.
And I'm reminded some more recent one, Miss Claudia Skerritt, former principal as well, and Miss Anne-Marie Joe.
Yep.
Right.
Yes. So quite some principals in the last
they played their role,
30 years.
Very well.
Yes.
Now imagine that the last school in Plymouth, or that in George Street, it was designed to withstand earthquakes. But we'll take up that later.
Okay. So here we go. The boys.
Yes.
So
here they go.
Turns.
Here
it's
they
red.
go.
It's red. The
Here
turn
they
bends,
go.
picks
Here
up and turns.
they go. Red out
into
there,
the
red.
basket now, red.
I tell
Picks
you,
up
yes.
red. Going for the third now.
Third,
It's red in
yes.
front.
Red
Picks
have
up
them
the
red
pin
right here, so.
and
Got
turns around. It's red. Going towards the basket, picks up the basket now is red, and getting in. There's another red picking up the basket, and yellow is trying to overtake, and what a run that was, but it seems like it's going to be red and yellow.
Yes.
And we tell you we have a person in green, but he's smiling so hard over yonder there. We try to mix orange, but we can't get it.
But it's interesting, Green.
Yes.
No, red. Green, happy for red.
Red.
Yes.
Yes.
Interesting.
But, determined and well organized.
I think it's a neutral color.
Yes.
So we have some results. Did we give the results for the girls?
No, I don't think we did.
No, I don't think we did. You want to do that, James? The girls and
Jaya
the boys.
Queely
Blue House.
for Blue House winning. In second place, Kaitia Conard. And in third position, Blue House, Sienna Smith.
And among the boys, Kemal Weeks of Red House.
And Keshawn Weeks. Those are brothers.
Okay.
Red House. And then in third place from Yellow House, D'Angelo Dyer.
Fantastic. So the
Yes,
Weeks boys
Yes.
dominating the end.
That's what I'm telling you.
Yes.
Green is happy for red.
Okay, got you.
Yes.
And I can give you some scores, and I warn you that it's red all over before I actually say them. Yellow House 90 points, yellow 90 points, blue 111, 111, and Red House 152, 152. Yesterday we were able to see the reactions from the tents. I don't know if they're hearing us today, but not much reaction.
A little bit subdued.
Yes.
Their way. Who's just
Yes, they are on the
girls?
way. Let's see now. Girls
Yeah.
throwing in and coming around.
Shuttle.
Blue is out front so far. Grab to the green.
Right.
And blue going in front with red and yellow coming up there. Let's see
Three
who is in.
pins.
One more pin.
Yes.
Here goes blue doing well, still in front. Blue, 1 and 2. Let's go. And they're going there and red is coming up. Be careful, blue. Don't get comfortable. Here they go.
Good, blue
Here
looking
goes blue.
Come
and
on,
here goes the next
Blues.
blue. And here goes red.
So ready.
Lose, never lose.
I'm telling you.
We were taking the 8 points there, but Red is staying in it. And
Yes.
if Red, that the way they are heading now, if they just make sure that they stay in every race, they'll be in good stead.
Yeah,
Oh, yes.
I think that is important. Once they stay in the count,
Yes.
they'll be all right.
All right, so we know that all over. We haven't had the weather report from London and New York, Boston, and Toronto, but we know for sure. I know it's cooler up there.
Oh, yes.
Somewhere, and just to share with them that it's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
Blue.
Some of them are still wishing that they were here.
Oh yes.
You know,
You see
they should have delayed a little longer.
those clouds over the center hills going that way. And then we have the lovely blue here with the little puffs over Silver Hills coming around. My goodness. You can't pay that. You can't pay for that. What do we say?
I don't even know.
Wherever
I don't
they are
know.
right now.
I know that they're wishing that they were here.
Oh, yes. Oh,
Still?
yes. Some still have the goat water
Yep.
in the system, so
Yeah.
you keep things going.
And a lot have not left as yet.
Right. So again, we say welcome, and keep things going. So we have taken care of the shuttle.
Yes, so we move on now to
Few flat races.
60 meters,
Right, some flat
Class
flat
one
race,
boys.
right? 60 meters, 80 meters,
60, 80, 200, 150, going into the mixed relay and so on.
Right. Yesterday we took the intermission at what point, Herman? Just around what, 20 something?
It was about 20, it was just
23,
about that,
24.
23, 24. And
Yeah.
it's going to follow in a similar pattern today.
Okay.
Right, so we're at 24. We will take a break at 24.
Yes.
Somewhere around it.
Okay.
Yesterday.
So we can tell you too that the sports coordinator of the St. Augustine School is Miss Juliette Hogan, and her assistant is Miss Jody Baptist. So we congratulate both of them for having putting together such a well, with the support of all the teachers as well and the school staff, secretary, everybody. Such a wonderful afternoon this afternoon. They'll have their work cut out as we head for the inter-primary school sports, which will take place on April the 2nd.
Yes.
That's so nothing next week.
Mm-mm.
The week after, and then the week after
After.
that, MSS will be here.
Yes. So we have, you know, how things warm up and goes right into the MSS Sports Day, and
Yep.
that really brings everything, bring the curtain down. Just touching St. Augustine again too, a number of the other teachers were, well, of course, they were Catholics. And so some of them that we have been calling teacher, they didn't realize that they actually taught at St. Augustine School. So we said, Teacher Roni, she taught at St. Augustine
Yes.
School.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Okay, I didn't
Teacher
know that.
Vanny, she taught at St. Augustine School. You keep
Okay.
coming down the line,
Yeah.
you know. So there was a number of persons, almost all the castles somewhere along the line did a little stint here and there at St. Augustine. And in addition, a number of others who we call teachers.
Yes.
And you want to know, well, you didn't see them doing any teaching and during our time. But
Yes.
they were back there. They actually would finish in 7th standard, and sometimes they repeated 7th standard twice if they didn't go to secondary school.
Right.
And,
Well, once you're a teacher, you do not drop that name.
Right.
And I'll notice that during the St. Patrick's celebration, there are some very adult men who were referring to me as sir and making me feel very old indeed.
Indeed.
Yes. And they came back and I saw them with the beard and they saying yes sir and no sir.
It's a sign of respect. So don't take it too bad.
Yes. Yeah, but I think it sort of reminded me of my age because they were little boys and they were calling me sir and they haven't dropped it.
Yeah.
It's absolutely.
But no, it's amazing.
It's amazing,
that
yes.
You have some students, I mean, even though they are adults now,
Yes.
they still refer to you as sir or Mr.
Yes,
this.
yes.
All right. So again, we're encouraging you. Let's get everything going. So we're just trying to get a few more races here, and then we'll take care of the somewhere between the 150 meters.
Yeah.
And
We complete the 150
50 meters.
yeah.
So
And then we have a little break.
that would be the break.
But
Yes.
I was just thinking about, I don't know if there's a reason the MSS Sports, they're coming after the joint. I don't know. Because I really felt that it should crescendo with the joint. It's just my own thoughts. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I guess
Well,
to take care of the primary
they get
out
the
of the way.
ones,
You know, you're
yes,
boasting.
yes.
You don't want them to be high school. You want them to take care of business.
Okay.
Let's go as we're getting the signal
60.
here. White flag going. White flag on the list, on the line. Here we go. So this would be
60 meter boys.
60 meter boys,
Class 1
1 boys. 60 meter class 1 boys. Coming down. Yes, so again, as they're making their way, St. Augustine, of course, had special things because of the location, close to the church and close to the cinema as well. So you had some pluses. And as they're making their way, St. Augustine, St. Joseph Hall. We have to know of the St. Joseph Hall, which was quite popular. St. Joseph Hall was used for a number of events and absolutely fantastic when it comes to the concerts and those type of things and the fete and all of that. So, okay. So we do have the girls on the line. Seems that they have the girl. Yes, the girls on the line.
Yes, the girls.
Okay.
Take the 60 meter class 1 girls.
Girls. So 60 meters, class 1 girls. And they're off and they're coming. Let's see who is doing what. The blue house one seems to be out in front.
Red is coming
Out
in
in
the
front
middle.
with red. But blue is coming with style. My goodness.
It's
Blue
red.
and yellow
And
in
yellow.
3. Well, red
2 and 3.
Yes, blue was coming quite well, but I think she has more style and fashion rather than the sprint. She actually had some style. She got extra points for the styling. And so somehow along the line, it seems that red snuck in there. So
Yep. So it's red.
red, the blue, I'm seeing yellow. Where the
Yeah, let's just see.
Yes.
No, blue is second.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Blue is
Just a
second.
matter that yellow came up, but
Yeah, blue is second. Yeah.
so the boys are on the line already.
Okay.
And they're coming for the class 1.
Yes.
Yeah,
60
class 1, 60
boys,
meters.
class 1.
Yes.
And they're on the line already. So we're moving quickly so we can get down to the 24 and take care of business. Here we are. 60 meters.
Boys are away. Red is forging in the middle, running away from them. Blue house is coming into second position. Let's see who gets third. Another red. So it's red, blue, and red.
Who's red by a million miles?
Red is keeping it
Oh, yes.
turned over.
Tearing him up.
So yes, we can give the results of the 60 meters class 1 girls and then the boys. You wanna help me with that one?
Where we at?
We are here.
Class 1 girls, 60 meters. So
Yes.
in third place, we have Seyonia Brown of Yellow House. In second place from Blue House, Zaya Queely. And the winner, Kaitia Conard from Red House.
Among the boys.
So the boys in third position, Jaheim Darrow of Red House. In second place on Blue House, Earl Brown. And the winner from Red House, Kyrie Dowie.
Right. So I see there's a Calypsonian in the midst. There's a Calypsonian in the midst.
Calypsonian Junior.
Yes. So as we wait for that and they're getting together as well, we spoke about Kitty Field being south, of course, north of St. Augustine School, and predominantly tomato production. And so our fence was the special fence that you learn to go under.
Okay.
They actually
To gain access?
to gain access. To gain access. And at one time you actually had men on horseback to kind of parade to keep what was going on there. But you couldn't keep that out. I mean, we had to get a few tomatoes for lycopene.
Did he ever going on?
No, he didn't miss all this kind of action.
He said no, he wasn't there.
I was in the country.
Yeah.
I went to Salem Primary School.
Okay. So then
Which is
the others who were coming up from Wesley School and those pipers and so, they came up the other end, and you moved through fast and kept the tomato on the way towards Rhinos Village and to go up there. It was something else.
And some people were outside there waiting for the share. They're not going in there.
Oh no. Some never
they allow
did.
you to go
And
then
you
wait
share.
outside.
You share. Yes.
well, I taught at the Plymouth Primary School. In fact, that was my last school before the volcano came and ran us out. I was at Plymouth Primary School, and I can tell you there are some proud alumni of Plymouth Primary School.
Yes.
You see them on social media talking about their school.
Okay. They're ready, class
They're
2.
ready.
Yes.
Class 2 boys, 80 meters.
80 meters. 80? Yeah.
Yes, we had 80 meters,
yes.
class 2 boys.
So here they go. They're a little
Too
bit
eager.
Yes, breeze blowing in their face and they really want to go. Here it is. White flag still up. And they're off. And they're coming. Red looks dangerous outside.
Wow.
Red
Yes,
looks
coming to the
dangerous
middle.
outside. Red
Yes.
out looks dangerous on the outside.
Yes.
Red and red.
And
My
yellow.
goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. What do we say at a time like this? If it was just more with those red, we would have had trouble. Right, you say
Knock them dead.
we would have had trouble. Green would have been red tonight.
And where's green?
Green
Yes,
right round the corner,
Green is
right
there
there.
congratulating red.
Red. That was good.
I wish you heard that.
That's special. That's special. That's special.
So, in case you heard that comment, the voice you heard was Kemal Weeks of Red House. He won the 80 meters, almost messed up his head. Keshawn Weeks of Red House, that's the brother, was second. And D'Angelo Dyer of Yellow House was third.
So the girls are on the
On the line already. Yes. Girls are on the line.
80 meters.
80 meters, class 2 girls.
Yes.
Coming through. And they're coming. Let's see what we can see coming down the line here. Blue on the outside, red in
Yes.
again. Here comes red and blue. Red and blue, red and blue. Same. Who is going to do one? Red. And my goodness gracious.
That
what
was close.
That was close.
Yes.
But again, I believe the red knocked them some kind of thing. And oh, blue was coming
It's
hot.
heating up.
Yes, blue was coming hot. But I tell you, red right through. So we have 2 reds and a blue. Not going to make the formula too good.
Red,
Blue, red.
Blue, red, okay. My.
But that blue really tried.
Yes,
Yeah.
she ran with the heart.
Very competitive.
She ran with her heart going through. My. But red deliberate coming through for that win. So that was 80 meters, class 2. And we're heading now for 200 meters. So they'll be at the eastern side round the corner.
Yes. In the meantime, I can give you some scores. Yellow House 92, yellow 92, Blue House 128, blue 128, Red House 178. 178.
Wow.
Blue and yellow really has some work to do.
Yes. So the athletes are making their way towards the 200-meter start, and they're walking up there deliberately, of course, the way they're approaching.
Yeah.
And just to say, to be deliberate, every Thursday, Herman, you had to go to church.
Okay.
Because, the school was close to the church.
Yes.
So it was children mass on a Thursday.
Okay.
And before you start, you would have to have confession or reconciliation.
Okay.
You have to give up those sins that you did between last week. You understand?
And the Ash Wednesday.
Yes. All those things
Ash.
we had to
across.
We got more than anybody else.
Yeah, we used to go across by St. Anthony's Church.
Yes. But I can tell you, we would look forward to our Thursday mass.
Yeah.
And the guys realized that.
You say you made a confession for your sins?
We had to make a confession for your sins, your reconciliation.
Yes.
Some of the guys.
You mean you said it to the school?
To the priest.
Oh, okay.
To the priest.
That would have been good.
No, some fellas will not show up for that day. You wouldn't show up that day.
Well, I know these days that the priest, I don't know how often, but the priest does go to the school and conduct assembly.
Yes, sometimes, right.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, so we see the white flag.
Okay. 200 meters for the boys up there or the girls? Where are we?
Starting with the boys.
Boys? Okay. 200 meters class
Red,
3 boys.
White stagger.
Red flag, stopped it. Red flag again.
So
red flag up.
Yes. And they're coming around. 200 meters class 3 boys. And my goodness, they're ready to go. White flags are up. Here we go. All right. And here goes the pop. And we used to say pop goes the weasel.
Yeah, we missed that sound.
Yes.
They're making up the stagger and coming around the bend now.
Yes.
And so far it's early. We'll have to wait until they come into the home straight. Here they are now, red on the outside. Let's see what happens here. And they're coming now. Here is red pushing ahead. They're going to make this one a 1-2, it seems like. Red all the way. Red crossing the finish line, and then red and blue.
Yes.
So we have it there. Red and blue.
All right. Well,
I remember some years ago, everybody was red up.
I'm
fed up.
I don't think they are fed up. These ones are fed up. Well, certainly this afternoon sports is red up.
The excitement is over here, so. And it has to be mommy, daddy, everybody in that section there having some shouts.
Indeed,
so there's something happening here. See the
all in the
one
fun.
of the parents.
Yes, we have the support right here. Support is right here. Even if they wanted to go slow, they couldn't. Not the shouting.
Yeah, probably we might see it in the joint sports.
Yes.
But there was this rivalry between the parents, or should I say among the parents of the various houses, and some take it too far.
We're going to see it. We're going to see it.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if one of the parents appear in a braid school uniform with ribbons.
You're anticipating that?
I'm anticipating that. I've seen that the past couple of years.
Yeah, here they go.
The girls this time.
It wasn't a false start? No. Okay.
No, they're away.
All right. So here we go around the corner. And it looks just by stagger, blue up in front. Yellow seem to be strong coming around. Here goes yellow. There goes red on the inside and blue in the inside. Here we come around the corner. I said yellow looking strong.
Yes.
Yellow looking strong. Yellow not asking. Here comes the saga. Look at the parents and the waving. Waving and striking and going. Blue is coming back to catch red. Here comes blue coming to the red. But there's still a red sneaking in. So it's yellow and blue and red.
So you're getting some well-needed points for Pico, one of the parents. But I think Pico House would have a lot of work.
We need some shouting down.
No, I think he's saying Yellow House all the way now that he's here. So I think he's saying that he'll make the difference. We have to wait and see.
We will wait and see. We'll see what happens because they need all.
Where are you going? Where you going? You reach now. Okay. Got you.
Yeah, Eugene James, I'm not seeing a parents race here.
I think I might have seen on this
somewhere?
one. Past students
on
parents.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Right. Good. I'm just ensuring that Pico, with his running shoes on, would not waste it.
So we have passed and passed.
He's not hearing me.
He said they're having meetings now.
Oh, Father, boss. Okay, so they're strategizing.
Serious
James.
business.
They're strategizing.
Serious business.
They're going to be looking at quick 50 now to take over, but I don't think this time by intermission. So
we have the 200 meters girls out of the way, then the boys.
So here we go now around the corner.
We have the 150 now.
Yes. It's 200 meters, then 150. The 150 ends at 24.
Right. So we have two 150s.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
I don't think
Boys
we told you
girls.
the winners of the 200 meters for the class for the boys and girls.
Right. So go ahead.
So the boys from Red House, Jay and White of Red House won that.
Yanzel
Jimenez, also from Red House. And Elias Chambers from Blue House was third. And among the girls,
White flag round the corner. Right. Yes, they're off. Oh my goodness. Here they come again. Here they come again. Should I say red flash? Let's look for red flash and blue flash. Red flash and blue flash coming through. It's red flash again with green jumping behind. Here we go. Red in front and green behind and yellow between. Here we go. Here goes red. I tell you. Here it goes.
That's a photo finish.
Are those the brothers? Are those the Weeks brothers?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Well, that little one.
And green is happy, you know. Green is happy for red.
It's Serena and Venus.
The male versions?
Yes, the male versions.
Well, put it this way, the older Weeks cannot believe what happened there, but he's happy. It's his house, it's his brother.
It makes it interesting at home. And imagine, you know, I was here to say exactly that, that I was spotting that youngest little one there, and that I believe
somehow or the other he appears quicker to me.
Yes, I was. Well, I think when they go home, he make action, so Daddy will work out the business. But Scotty don't know that the little one has some. You spot it. You spot it.
He's athlete.
Yes.
You know,
yes. So I can tell you.
That? Huh? He said, Coach Scotty said that they trash talk each other.
That's what they're
in training.
That is what's gonna drive.
Right.
All right.
So the little one that we're talking about, he answers to Keshawn Weeks of Red House, winning that over his older brother Kemal Weeks, also of Red House in second place, and the
girls
of
Yellow
in third place as we watch the girls.
All right.
Girls 150, class 2 girls.
All right. This is fast and this is action.
So
here we go. Here we go, the girls. Coming around 150 meters. Here we look at it again. Blue and red on the outside. Working on the inside, yellow and red. Let's see. Here comes red. Here comes red and blue. Here comes red and blue.
Blue is kicking on the outside.
Can blue pull it this time? Can blue pull it this time? Yeah. Well, my goodness. Here comes blue and red. Another blue. Another blue. Blue, red, and blue. All right. And we're not shouting because we want blue to win. We just want things a little bit.
The competition.
Yes, let the competition get tight.
Yes.
If we look. Well.
So we are there 150?
Yes, we have the 150 now to close off those two.
Yes.
150 and 150. And there will be class 2 boys and class 2 girls on the 150 and the 150. This is just the sprints. There's nothing like the sprints.
The sprints.
Yeah, nothing like the sprints. Although, when we look at some of the international meets, and you have those Africans.
In the long distance.
In the long
distance races.
My goodness.
They are made
Yes.
for those races.
Yes. What you said, they or we? I'm going to put in the winner. We are made.
Well, I'm not there. I'm not there, so I'm staying out.
Yeah, right. We African. We in it. We are in it.
I mean, when you consider the weight of some of these guys, some of them barely reaching 100 pounds.
Oh yes, man. Oh
You know?
yes. Oh yes.
And that helps them.
And they're
very
they
good.
tell you that they're running 10 and 20 miles is nothing for them.
Yeah, and you're going to school, going
And turn
to
back,
wherever.
go 10 mile and 10 mile back from school and so.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't beat that.
I'm impressed with the Kenyans in particular.
Oh yes. But now you have Ethiopia,
yes.
Kenya, those two competing quite a bit.
Yeah.
And so
You have a lot of others.
Yes.
But the Kenyans are renowned, the distance runners.
Oh yes. Here we go.
So the next event, we have 2 more events, then we take a break.
No,
So-
we had the 150s.
Already?
Yes, we had
So
the
we're on break
150s.
now?
Yes, we're on break now.
We're on break now?
Yes, we had the 150s.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
we're going to take a break
Yes.
and then.
So just before we take the break, just give you an update of what has happened this afternoon.
Right.
We have had 24 events, and of course we had the preliminary events, and at the moment, at the break time, the Yellow House 98 points, Yellow House 98 points. We didn't give that. No. We didn't give the 150.
No.
Okay, so James would give the
girls.
races for the.
We had the boys.
We had the boys. Oh yes. So we give the girls and then we
Right.
give the overall points.
So we had in 3rd place from Blue House, Eleni Brown. Second place from Red House, Saraya Phillip. And the winner, Alia Thompson from Blue House. So scores?
Right. Just before we break the scores, Yellow House 98 points, Blue House 138 points, and Red House 198 points.
I'm telling you.
Now I see the reactions of the Reds in the tent.
And in the meantime, between time, the PTA bar and snacket, fried chicken, muffins, hot dog, popcorn, and drinks. And it could start at $5. And if you feel good, pay 10, and we're good to go. And no tax after that. Tax refund. There's no tax refund. But just give as much as you can, and we'll appreciate that, because that is for the support of St. Augustine School and all the children. So let's
Right.
go.
So hopefully in the next 25 minutes or so, we will be back to Master
Control.
And then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Is the greatest bend over. Roll your waist and bend over. Oh, Miss Lady, bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Give me the greatest bend over. You are the wickedest bend over. Why? She said, let me cater to you. I say, cater to me. She said, just relax and let me give you the thing. No, no, no. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, she said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, and then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and whine. Push back is the greatest bend over. Push back. Roll your waist and bend over. Push back. Oh, Miss Lady, bubble and she bubble and she bubble and whine. Push back. Give me the greatest bend over. Push back. wine on your bumper. I know you like steam. I know you like vibes. I know you like speed. Clockwork, y'all bend down, touch your knee. It's a new wallpaper for my iPhone screen. She said, let me cater to you. I said, cater to me. She said, just relax and let me give you anything. Yes, girl, I wanna give you anything. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, she said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, and then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and whine. Push back is the greatest bend over. Push back, roll your waist and bend over. Push back, oh Miss Lady, bubble and she bubble and she bubble and whine. Push back, give me the greatest bend over. Push back, you are the wickedest bend over. Push back, oh, cause that what she like. Don't turn off the lights, that what she like. Can't believe a sweet, sweet girl like you would I tell her. No sweetness, tie she weakness, yeah, yeah. No feelings, just fuck it up like you mean it. No sweetness, tie she weakness, yeah, yeah. No feelings, just fuck it up like you mean it. Girl, wine and go down, waistline flow like a melody. Go down, pretty, pretty girl, you are the recipe. Go down, fire in the kitchen, my girl, how you cook that, cook them, let me see. Nice man can keep your interest. Come with flowers and they get dismissed. You have to handle the business proper. Oh Lord, tell you what she like. Tell you what she like. Tell you what she like. She wants some action in she life. Come good or just don't come at all. Tell you what she like. Tell you what she like. Tell you what she like. She want the roughness in she life. And when I put down the work, watch how she face light up. Boy, no sweetness, die she weakness, yeah, yeah. No feelings, just walk it up like you mean it. No sweetness, die she weakness, yeah, yeah. No feelings, just I don't act like you mean it.
Love me for you, my friend. I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes right up to the limit. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes ain't cast in a minute. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My friend and them couldn't tell you about me. Good people, it's good people. We only want love and we so good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My family couldn't tell you about me. Good people, it's good people. We only want love. Well, every man make their choices. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I said we make sacrifices. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We block out the noises. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We have to forget the voices. One day we gon' make it. Yeah, yeah, you don't have to fake it. Yeah, yeah, I give you my best. I give you the chain off my neck. I give you my love and respect. But now hear the story. Is you vex with me? Like I do you something. Like I do you something. When I hear the shout now, is you vex with me? Like I do the wrong thing. Like I do you something. Oh, it's a good thing. I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes right up to the limits. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes ain't cast in a minute. So don't hold me down.
My baby wanna see me about the too bad. Yeah, I would never tell a lie to you. Cause I believe in the truth. And I just wanna live good. I don't want no dirty secrets fighting me and you. Boy, I could only drive one car at a time. But I still want to. But I still want to. Cause everything is balance. Right through life, what we want is balance. So be a good wife, what you need is balance. Bend down, touch your toe and balance. Go low and balance. Love comes from a place where we don't get jealous. And we don't live like no dream sellers. I say we keeping it real, I'm telling you like it is. Baby, I'll be there for you with anything you're facing. I'll be your sunlight when it's raining. Stay together and we go in places. Yeah, yeah. I'll be by your side no matter the case. We have a one-way ticket to greatness. Greatness, girl, I don't want to lie. Cause I believe in the truth. And I just wanna live good. I don't want no dirty secrets fighting me and you. Boy, I could only drive one car at a time. But I still want to. But I still want to. And let me get to the truth. I just wanna live good. Look, the sun could shine the same time with the moon. Boy, I could Miss Ocean, when you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, so put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling. I could never let you go. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Put a pot on the fire. When I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar, and together we are complete, darling. Heat me up. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. And they telling me I should leave that fire alone. Well, the more they tell me, the more I'm holding you close. I could never let you go. Miss Ocean, y'all are coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night I'm dreaming. Yeah, Miss Ocean, when you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing get your fire. It's all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah. It's your cocoa love, boy. I barely could concentrate. I feel a sugar rush in my vein. One cup, it does make my day. I'm missing it when I'm gonna love for you. Heat me up. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. Girl, you are that thing I could never leave you alone. No, and no matter what they could say, I'm holding you close. I could never let you go. Miss Ocean, girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night I'm dreaming. Yeah, Miss Ocean, when you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing get your fire. It's all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah. It's your cocoa tea, oh.
On the road rolling, good body girl. Your face is shine like a diamond. There's no reason for you to look this good. I've been down for it. Oh no. But anyway, so let me introduce myself. My name is Raga. I come from the east side, real dancella. On the soul, but I know it's for gorilla. Or like you know you move it, cause you're conducting it proper, yeah. And if it's stable too, I can resist. Oh no, no, no. Good body girl.
A fool, you're ready to groove. You're whining away, yeah, you're whining away. Mommy feeling away, yeah, I'm feeling away. I must get a taste. I keep watching you put on a show. Girl, you're whining like you already know. All I want is one piece of wine, darling. Yeah, wine and have a good time, yeah. All I want is one piece of slide and let me climb in it. What our time in it. Just let me hold on tight and mind with it. What our time in
I'm going to wine. I'm going to keep whatever I find. You can't be on the road and you're looking so good. Then you make me take a wine like, raise your man, he in the band. If you leave him home, then he'll be jam. Girl, it's just a carnival meeting, you not cheating. So girl, jiggle it up, I jiggle up, bubble it, I bubble up on the jump, girl. Take it, and play a mask, girl. Take it, I take a sip from your glass, girl. Jiggle it up, I jiggle up, bubble it, I bubble up by the jump, girl. Take it, and play a mask, girl. Take it, I take a sip, and if you get in trouble. Your man vex, cause you bubble, give me a bubble. Just know it was worth every part of you wine. Just know it was worth every part of you wine.
Before you jump up to my back, you better take some tonic. Cause once you press my button, that is wine automatic. I don't have no control. What my bumper do, she do. Is not the alcohol, no. That's just how she is, she rude. Don't let me call she to give you the jam and you dance. Back it up. This is a hot girl carnival, we got the wickedest bumper. And that's why you got to please me. You got to know what you're doing in order to lead me. You should be rough, wine, no love up. I want you to make she turn up. Now come brace yourself for do it up. Make she turn up. Now come brace yourself for do it up. Make she turn up. Now come brace yourself for do it up. Make she turn up. Make she turn up. So you want to my kind of girl, love soca, love bacchanal. Jump on a plane, touch any carnival. When it comes to play, she don't play at all. My kind of girl, love soca, love bacchanal. Jump on a plane, touch any carnival. When it comes to play, she don't play at all. I don't need no Tinder, my type of woman inside ya. Yeah, up front and center, or to the side with your friends in the corner. Yeah, she meet my criteria. Jump and wave, wine posterior. Misbehave, rock and come in. My type of woman in the place I see ya. My kind of girl, love soca, love bacchanal. Jump on a plane, touch any carnival. When it comes to play, she don't play at all. My kind of girl, love soca, love bacchanal. Jump on a plane, touch any carnival. When it comes to play, she don't play at all.
You come here, sir. You come here, sir, my baby. Oh, you come here, sir. You come here, sir, will you come, will you come? You come here, sir, will you come, will you come? You come here, sir. Up above the clouds, take me down the moon and back, baby. Yeah, like a star, you got me shining. Autopilot with the thing, will you come, will you come? You come here, sir, will you come?
Perfect, you love to find me. You're the one. You make me feel like a champion. More like a stallion. Cause when you ride for miles and no complain. When you put it on, me all night like a marathon. I say you treat it to the bone like a skeleton. No matter how them try, they can't deny that you is the sweetest girl in of this party. Your sexiness unmatched like it's straight from Zimbabwe. So can I get a piece? Bend over please. Come now, girl. Hand on your knees. Hey, jam it for me, girl. Can I get a piece? Bend over please. Come now, girl. Hand on your knees. Come jam it for me, jam it. So what we doing? Are we whining? What we doing? Are you pushing it back? What we doing? Don't keep me waiting, nah, girl. What we doing? Are we whining? What we doing? Are you pushing it back? What we doing? And what we doing, girl?
Permission to wine on your girl. Cause your girl wanna wine on me. I don't mean no disrespect, but the music song is sweet, and I gotta let it go. Make bumper roll, like my waistline out of control. Yeah, give me little waist when you give me that walk. Give me little waist when you give me that walk. That walk. Right now I don't want you to stop, because the place so hot now, and the music taking over. Right now I don't want you to stop, because the place so hot now, and the music taking over. Permission to wine on your man, cause your man wanna wine on me. I don't mean no disrespect, but the music song is sweet, and I gotta let it go.
Africa story. Melda, oh, why you gone away? I'd be in love, all my love. Just the other day, you was laying next to me, but now you're far away. I'll confess these feelings, are you listening? She said never again, yeah, yeah. Says y'all never again. Yeah, take all the pay, yeah, yeah. Says y'all never again. At the end of the day, yeah, yeah. You ain't gonna change your way. No come back again, yeah, yeah. Nah. Where else I go, without you, my darling. It's pressure for soul, when you ain't back on me. Where else I go, without you, my darling. It's pressure for soul, when you ain't back on me. I'm missing you. Look how I'm missing you. Every day I'm missing you. Yeah, I'm missing you.
I don't know if it's wrong on the soul, kind of music, the good party vibe. Don't know if it's a liquor, bring it out my inner child. But this is the best I felt in a while. This is the best I felt in a while. Maybe it's my company. Cause we they get everything that the promoter promised me. The party's swinging like it's 2003. Everybody paying us own, rocking back and holding their own. And I don't know if it's a wrong money, so kind of music, the good party vibe. Don't know if it's a liquor, bring it out my inner child. But this is the best I felt in a while. This is the best I felt in a while. Right now I'm feeling good, everything good, friend them good, look down good. Na 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 na. Right now I'm feeling good, friend them good, look down good, everything good. Na 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 na.
As long as I live, I will party. So please don't hold me back. Please don't hold me back. As long as I have health and strength with me, I looking for plenty vibes and party. Hey, tell them I'm stepping out rough. Cause we don't bring no sand to the beach. We go climb up before we reach this girl line up on the street. Take a jam and you're feeling sweet. When I reach in the water, watch me bathing. I'm bathing. Oh Lord, when I reach in the water, watch me bathing. I'm bathing. We having a nice time. Hey, and I need your company. Oh yeah. Say, we having a nice time. And I need your company. Oh. Now hear me out. Yeah. Only Jah order my steps, it's not you. No. I'm telling you, baby. Yeah. Girl, them looking for wine and I'm looking for wine too. One more time, and let me tell them again. So we don't bring no sand to the beach. We go climb up before we reach this girl line up on the street. Take a jam and you're feeling sweet. When I reach in the water, watch me bathing. I'm bathing. Oh Lord, when I reach in the water, watch me bathing. I'm bathing. We having a nice time. Hey, and I need your company. Oh yeah. Hey, we having a nice time. And I need your company. Say, fais la mer, and everybody just hand in the air. Fais la mer. Watch the girl go down. Fais la mer. There's everything going up in the air. Fais la mer. Watch the girl go down.
Carry me a favor. Sometimes I feel like a stranger. Don't know myself. Promise to be greater. I know it's better than later. So I'm going for everything I want. It's new energy. Have no time for waste, man. Move that away. No if them bad vibes, bye. New energy. Have no time for waste, man. Move that away. No if them bad vibes, bye. 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 temptation or no messed up situation. Ha, so I'm going for everything I want. It's new energy. Have no time for waste, man. Move that away. No with them bad vibes, bye-bye. New energy. Have no time for waste, man. Move that away. No with them bad vibes, bye. No with them bad vibes, bye. No with them bad vibes, bye-bye. No with them bad vibes, bye-bye. No with them bad vibes, bye. No with them bad vibes, bye. No with them bad vibes, bye-bye. No with them bad vibes, bye-bye.
It's either it is or it isn't. It is or it isn't. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Forget that. Sure, right. Hey. What you say? Who you talking to? No discussion thing. No roulette Russian thing. There's concussion thing. Who doing and they doing thing. No argument thing. No fussing with no big man thing. That's right. It's so frustrating. Hey, who you bringing and I bringing thing. You ask me what I bringing, so I ask you what you want. You're telling me you couldn't, so I'm telling you I can't. You want me meet you in the middle, I meet you on the half. I sit down by the table, man, I just have to. That thing you're bringing to my table, man, it doesn't seem right. Only thing that you're giving, I can get overnight. Clear down the table, put a thing on the floor. It's that way you're bringing, what I need you for. Don't ask what I bringing to the table, just sit down and eat it. You didn't know you need it. Everything I cook sweet, everything I cook, everything I cook. Don't ask what I bringing to the table, just sit down and eat it. You didn't know you need this. Everything I cook sweet, yeah. What you telling me? 50-50, none of that. 60-40, none of that. 80-20, none of that. Girls like me, you want 100%. 50-50, none of that. 60-40, none of that. 70-30, none of that. Girls like me, you want 100%.
Pass me the mic, dance all our soca. Rock and roller, or crossover. Long time I tell them I'm the real controller. Y'all them serious, spread out on sofa. Send all my friends to invite them over. And they can't say me lucky like a four-leaf clover. See me, I'm a try to all of them like Rover. Yo, y'all in a dance with swoop, this set of them. Me no come to gang and group with settlement. Drinking my hand, I cool like peppermint. If you look in my eye, it's true whenever then. Yo, y'all in a dance we truly recommend. Cause the girl them good for the human betterment. Yeah, nice and soft and smooth and decadent. And the energy them have it flow like a current. Y'all give me the smile for the cassava. Yeah, cover it down the head like a balaclava. Yeah, waist a bubble like volcano lava. Yeah, get a run of applause, I'm a no brava. Yeah, the shape with me and me wonder who cover. Never ever looking like someone's starver. Send the enemy and them back to Bratislava. Cause she's sweet like honey and like guava. So open the gate, let the girl let me free. Your body tells and free. Open the gate, let the girl let me free. Let the girl let me free. Let the girl let me free. Nothing better than good company. 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 I wish I got in front of me. Now when this car come to me, feeling nice. You see we come to play, feeling nice. Tell them straight. Now everybody in the place, head up. Let we lift the vibes way up. You know that's the remedy. You know that's the remedy. Please don't tell me about no haters. When I'm fitting with my neighbors, enjoying good company. So every party, we come for fun, good vibes display. We bump to come when the girl them day. We sipping rum all day. So every party, we come for fun, good vibes display. We bump to come when the girl them day. We jamming down all day. Tell them nothing better than good company. 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 Feeling now, we got girl in front of me. Feeling now, when this car come to me. When she see us at the man. Whoa, who are you going? Who are you going? Stand up there and take the jamming. Why you only looking down at your watch? They'll make your whole body rock and take that. It's not what I make girl fun. Why you going round the block? When you ready from the iron drum. Right back when I hit this spot, just belt ways like betting is your profession. I go wait till your bumper confession. I'm not no sukunya, no large bless, no. Just come to get on back, come to zest, yeah. Don't be afraid, girl, don't reject me. Why don't you throw it back, let we say. But the more you resist, the
more they come. It's like throwing sugar on the ground and watching the ants move along. No, this is just how we party. This is how we jam. Loosen your waist and turn around. Do my tongue now. It's a what I make a bill, but why you going round the block? When you read it from the iron job. Why back when I hit this spot? Just felt waist, like pretend is your profession. I go wait, tell your bumper confession. Get something and when I get good old days, we good old days, we good old. Stop to miss the energy, good old days, we good old days, we good old. Mr. Promoter, what you think we here for? We ain't come here to stand up and watch you in your bed. Get something and when I get good old days, we good old days, we good old. Stop to miss the energy, good old days, we good old days, we good old. Start the party start, I'm say we make the party start. Start the party start, I'm say we make the party start. It's good music and proper melody. A little rum and be ready to party. Tonight is my king and queen with me. I sure I bounce and learn a move on tree. Things were sweet long ago. Let we show them we could retro. Mix the soca with Kaiso. Things were sweet, so sweet till it go warm. Like when the Phillips on young perform. The party go now, get something and wear a good old days, we good old days, we good old. Start to miss the energy, good old days, we good old days, we good old. Mr. Promoter, what you think we here for? We ain't good at the stand up and watch it. When you call me, make sure you better ram out and more. Cause when I reach, I come in to mash up your body. Make sure I last on your show. It's gonna be real and cold. They don't want me to leave. You want me that I could make them jam until the fed over. We are making sure. I put a woman in front, your hand on his shoulder. We are making sure. Put up your foot, make it light up like Diwali. We are making sure. I wave it left and right like the Winston Bailey. We are making sure. What them feel? I's a newborn, I's a just come. Hey, I could write calypso, give them become. Yeah. When it comes to soca, of course I could wind down. Hey, drunk or sober, I got to watch my time on stage. Cause you know I could go on for days. Your sun will go down and rise back up. You're still ready to rock your waist. But tell them don't rush me. Tell them don't doubt me. That I can make this whole party go up in a frenzy. You want me? That I can make them jam until the fed's over. You're making sure. I put a woman in front, your hand on his shoulder. You're making sure. Put up your foot, make it light up like Diwali. You're making sure. I wave it left or right like the Winston Bailey. You was a single man living your best life. Not a care in the world, everything was nice. Long time I see you what's going on. I hear since you be this woman like you get dope. So tell me why you're rocking so. Don't listen how you're so. Don't sit down and just speak. Like you need therapy because like she put something in your water. Like she went by a spiritual doctor. Oh Lord, hey, all the signs is there for you to see. Like she will be the man and use the wife to be.
Yes, we're back with the second half of the action here at the Little Bit playing field, and it's St. Augustine, the St. Augustine family, of course, for the sports meet, and it's now past intermission. We want to get action going. All students back to the eastern tent, and make sure you report to your sports officer and all the officials that you need to be here on the south side or the north side. We expect you to be there as well. Action. Northwestern? I tell you, this man has to work at the radio station. When he says Northwestern, I gotta know he's James White, of course, telling me Northwestern. So we'll bring it in. But just reminding all the students, get back to your tent, red, blue, and yellow, and allow the sports officers to get organized for the second half of the sports meet. And oh, what a wonderful half it has been for the first half, and we expect it to be better for the second half. So 24 events in the first half, and of course we said Red House out there doing some things, blue and yellow trying their best to see how they can curb the action. But what can we say? Take it in a step and take it in. It's St. Augustine and it's Lent. Take it to the Lord in prayer. So they got to do something to change. As we said that quickly because I wanted to put the prices there to be on the PTA bar and snack it, and with the sale going at fried chicken and wings, of course, and that's $5. Muffins $1, hot dogs $5, popcorn $5, and drinks $5, I believe. Sodas $5, and maybe if you feel so good, get two of them for 10. But all right, so here it is. We are again trying to get everybody back in line. Persons are getting over to the various tents and just to organize so that we can start the set of events for the second half of the sports day for 2025. So we at event number 25, of course, and that will be 4x100
Yes, sir.
the mixed relay. And what can we say? We're welcoming, of course, one the special men around here. We were looking for him yesterday, and he said he was in some special mission, so he's now here with me. And it's no other than the man called Roy Graves, of course.
The
Mr.
evergreen
Leroy, the effervescent, evergreen,
effervescent.
All right.
Yes.
And
Roy Graves.
he has not been around to call greens, and so we need him to call greens
Lean
and yellow
mean
and
red,
red.
knocking them dead. And that is why I say evergreen.
Oh my goodness. So we're here, and as well we have Denise, of course, on the other side. So we add some new pep to the step for the second half.
The other ingredient.
What are ingredients?
Yes.
Of course, out of the Premier's office. You understand? We are bringing it with some culture and standard.
Yeah.
What can we say?
Yeah.
But after all, Cupid, we have to do these things with these people, all right?
Come on, D, say something. Say something, D. She's laughing.
She's the first. That is 4x. So let's get to it. 25. 4x100 meters relay.
Yes.
Mixed relay.
Yes.
So it will be the girls and the boys.
The happy hour.
Happy hour?
Yes.
All right. And the happy hour is the right time. I'm going to clean out around the corner here for my good friend. Where is he? You right?
Roy.
He's not going to get no excuse
Come,
down there.
come.
We took you in
Come.
right here.
Come on, man. What are you doing? Lean, mean, athletic machine. Yeah, he's coming in. So where have you been? Where have you been?
Best place on Montserrat to be.
Where is that?
I thought everybody knew.
No.
He begins with an S.
No, I need you. Coming over.
I was in
Sorry,
Salem,
Roy.
James.
And you were?
I'm listening for the
No,
the
I'm
question.
asking you were doing what? We've been trying to get you for the whole week.
Beneficial and necessary things.
Such as? Such as? I'm putting you on the spot, you know that.
Clean me yard.
Well, that could
Cut
take.
me lawn.
Yeah, that could take a day, maybe, if that much.
And it falls on the wrong day.
So what is the right day and the wrong day?
Well, my only get-out clause here, is that I'm not so bright. So certain questions I can't answer.
All right. D, we were looking for him. And eventually he showed up. His sister, Venus, told him that we were asking about him. So he showed up today.
Good afternoon, Mr. Graves. It is good to see you.
And it's a beautiful day.
It is. Good afternoon to Montserrat and our listening audience. I have been instructed on how to use my mic properly. Am I using it properly?
You're good.
Thank you. Good afternoon to our listening audience. It is good to be back at the St. Augustine Sports. And I know that the two gentlemen are going to quickly get back into figuring out where Mr. Graves was for the last 2 days. But in the interim, we want to prepare the listeners for who will come for item number 25, first item after intermission, which is the 4x100 mixed relay class 3. So for Blue House, we should expect to see two teams, one with Elias Chambers, Cassidy Wade, Remil Wilson, Azalea Wade. Team 1, Team 2, Janaya Weeks, Derek Ryan, Denoa Benjamin, and Javonna Dawkins. Red House, is one team, Akila Giddens, Zejane Riley, Yancel Jimenez, and John White. And finally for Yellow House, it's Milan Castle, Kevin Ryan, Elena Jr., and D'Angelo Dyer. This should be an interesting race, isn't it, gentlemen? It's a relay.
Well, 4x100 meter or whatever meter it happens to be, provided it's a relay, it's always exciting and thrilling, scintillating.
Our good friend Gregory Sagawilla said, happy hour. It's just started.
I love it.
Yeah. Peter Queely was saying that his daughter is a chip off the old block. He's listening to us in Antigua.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, he's trying to
promote her.
You say that,
Well, the fact of the matter is that Peter Queely was a very excellent sprinter, and
he was.
Yes, in his day.
He
was. I can testify.
And Scotty sitting not too far from us can verify that he was a good sprinter indeed.
While we wait, let me remind the listening audience of the scores. Yellow House is at 98 points, Blue House 138, and Red 198. A quite commanding lead, I might add.
Well, in such an instance, the competition therefore would be between the other two teams for the second place. I think that's where the excitement would lie. If one team is way ahead, it creates a problem for the others for sure.
I got it. Yeah, so just set the scene in the afternoon. You have not been here for a little bit. This setting here.
Well, we are sort of in a basin area surrounded almost completely by hills, with the Caribbean Sea to the west, slightly northwest of us. There's a lovely cooling breeze blowing across the park. White fleecy clouds in the distance towards the center hills, which are south of us. Very clear blue Caribbean skies. It's indeed a lovely setting, but I may add, James, we need some upgrade.
Where?
To the facilities.
Oh yes, indeed. It'll take some doing, but it's something that is necessary
and should be in the works. We hope.
Hopefully.
Okay. So again, our first event number 25, the 4x100 mixed relay. Could you explain that for us, James? Mixed relay?
Yeah, I think what happens is boys and girls for each team, or each house, sorry.
Okay.
You will have boy and girl, so it's mixed rather than have straight girls or straight boys.
Or it could have been people from different age groups.
It could be as well. Yeah.
I don't think so, because this one is specific to class 3.
Oh, it's class 3. Yes,
it did.
It said class 3. Yes.
So it's just a mixed relay that has boys and girls running together
in that particular class.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So James, we begin to see bits of the outfield being pretty parched because we are heading into or are in the dry season here in Montserrat, and if Montserrat is beginning to look somewhat brown, very many other islands around would be
brown
completely.
Yeah, I know the other day we've had some challenges with the with the wind or the lack thereof with access and so on. Then we had the unusual rainy season going into February.
January, February.
Yes, and now we're
March,
having
March don't have no wind. You run out of wind.
No, it's coming back. It's coming back. You know, and it's beginning to get dry. Yeah.
Well, you mentioned it, James. That one somewhat puzzled me. I never knew that if there is no wind, that certain aircrafts cannot fly.
Yeah, but it's more than that, Roy. I mean, you know, there are some technical parts that I'm not qualified to really talk about, so I'm not getting into that. You know, but if we're looking at what happened or what pertained before when we had, for instance, Winia coming in, we never had an issue with wind and so on and so forth.
Or maybe the wind was constant.
I don't know. So that I'm saying I'm not the technical type, so I leave that alone.
Gentlemen, what I can tell you is that this is telling us that we're never too old to learn.
That's right.
Certainly.
That's right.
Well, I've done a bit of reading to try and understand. And one of the things I saw among stuff that I was reading is that the aircraft can actually
Mr.
fly.
James, 1 second, Mr. Graves. There is a child that's running on the track.
Yeah, she'll be
practicing
moving now.
So the first race we'll have after the lunch break, intermission, whatever, is the 4x100 meters mixed relay for class 3 students. Then after we'll have brisk walk open for boys, brisk walking open for girls, followed by egg and spoon, sack race 60 meters for class 3 boys, the 4x25 meter relay for class 1 boys, similarly for class 1 girls, followed by the 4x100 relay for boys class 2, 4x100 meters relay for girls class 2, then the same event or distance for class 3 boys and girls. Then we'll have the 600 meter for boys, 600 meters for girls, tug of war, and it continues.
Okay, we are seeing that the officials are setting out the field for where the runners will have their changeover spots. And in the interim?
So they're walking into the various positions for the class 3 mixed relay over 100 meters per lap. And like we said, James, is a very bright, beautiful day here on Montserrat. Very blue skies in the east over the Silver Hills, and away to the south, white fleecy clouds over the Center Hills. Center Hills, that's the area in Montserrat from where we get most of our water, James.
So those areas are shaded.
We're watching the flags.
So the flags, in fact, I'm seeing a white flag, it looks like. So anytime now they will take off.
Yeah, it's still at red. Red at the start, white now.
So the athletes are on their marks, set. Gun has gone off, and the sprint is on. They're tearing down the track, looking good. Blue seem to be in the lead. Can't tell you as yet because the stagger would have to be made up. The change over is red, it would seem, and then blue. And here they go on the southern side of the park, heading northwards now on the eastern side of the park. Blue seems to be in the lead by about 1.5, 2 meters.
There is another blue coming.
There's another blue catching up with for compatriot. A fumble in the changeover. Red seems to be in the lead on the northeastern corner of the park, heading west towards the home stretch. It's Red in the lead. Red. Here comes Red. The changeover is Red. And more Red. They're onto home stretch now and coming down the track. Here comes Red, knocking the rest of the athletes dead behind her. She's tearing away to the finish line, crosses it now. It's red number 1, looks like yellow number 2 and blue number 3. James White.
That was a beautiful finish. We're not sure if the fumble on the far corner would have impacted what would have happened on the end. We're not sure. But nonetheless, it was a beautiful run.
Need to be very, very particular with changeovers in any relay competition. Somebody fumbled and fumbled badly. Red took advantage of it, James White, and stretched out a lead which nobody could catch up with.
See, in a race such as this, a second counts. And once you drop the baton, then you're at a disadvantage. And that is what
Except you have something special in the tank.
Yes.
So Red taking that one very comfortably indeed, leaving
yellow and blue.
The opponents at least 10 meters or thereabouts behind.
Okay, so now we're going to be getting ready for number 26, Brisk Walking Boys Open, followed by Brisk Walking Girls Open.
And the brisk walking, we are not told here on the printout over what distance it would happen, but
let me see.
We may get further information.
It's not there, but we can tell you who we should expect to see, though. Okay. So for Blue House, it's Nathaniel Skerritt and Camus Thomas. Red House, for the boys, it would be Ezekiel Woodley. And for Yellow House, it would be Kevin Ryan and Maxwell Ryan.
Yeah, these are open
yes.
events, yeah.
And then after we will have the girls, and that time we will see Deandra Bennett and Minka Silcott and Nikasion Martin for Blue House. Red House, it would be Samara Woodley, Jessica Watts, and Adara Maloney. And for Yellow House, Kamara Pinnock, Jemiah Mead, and Tashika Grant.
Well, I'm pretty certain, James White, that our listeners would like to know what the current scores are and how the.
I can tell you, following the mixed relay, the point total is as follows: Yellow House 101 points, Blue House 139, and Red House 203.
Whoa.
So the winning team, while we wait, would have been the team of Akila Giddens, Zejane Riley, Yancel Jimenez, and Jeon White. Second place, Milan Casso, Alena Jr., Kevin Ryan, and D'Angelo Dyer. That's the team, the Yellow House team. And the third place Blue House team was Cassidy Wade, Elias Chambers, Azalea Wade, and Remiel Wilson.
And James, since we only have 3 houses, very likely there'll be a first, second, and third with somebody placing from each of the houses. Very real possibility.
Yes.
We hope.
He's living in hope. Not in Salem, though. Yes, the white flags are up, Roy.
Yes, so we await the brisk walking open event for boys. Pretty hot day here in Little Bay Park, but
we might be in summer.
There's a lovely cooling breeze blowing across the field.
You believe that?
Yes, we are in summer. We went straight from winter to summer.
So wherever you are in Montserrat, the place to be is the Little Bay playing field where the St. Augustine School Inter-House Athletic Championships are being run off in preparation for the joint school sports, and James White would tell me the date for the joint school sports. James?
You're putting me on a spot. I think it's MSS, the joint sports would not be next week.
I'm getting a signal, James, that it will be the 2nd.
And then after that, we'll have the MSS sports.
So the athletes are coming into position now for the brisk walking open event for
you have boys and girls. Mm-hmm.
The girls probably are waiting.
Flags up now, white flags.
So let's see who's who and who's not. The whistle has gone off and they're coming, James, looking serious about taking the top spot. It looks like blue on the, what would have been the inside, yellow on the outside, followed by another blue. But blue has a slight lead, and
he'll be disqualified.
People are getting anxious, James, and are actually running and not walking, so the judges would have some sorting out to do.
And be disqualified.
It may very well be that the person crossing the line first may end up being last.
Yes. Yes, clearly. But there's a blue and a yellow and a red. That's official.
So
as you see,
a red, a yellow, and a blue.
Yes.
Okay.
See the one who...
One person got really excited and walked up in the whole thing, and realizing that he was a little behind, decided, well, I'm not walking, I'm running. Nobody leaving me behind.
But he was ahead at one point.
Yep.
But he decided that he was going to do some running.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Maybe they should put him on the one of the sprint legs.
Certainly. He'd do better there.
So we have the females now.
The flag,
brisk.
White flag is up.
Open.
And the girls' brisk walk, that's open. So I suppose, they're off and walking fast as they can. It's over about 18 meters. This person in front is jog trotting. This one, yellow seem to have a problem here with walking and running, not knowing the distance, not knowing the difference between walking and running. And again, the judges would have some sorting out to do. There are 2 yellows and a red crossing the line, but I suspect that they could be called into question.
This yellow
and it's
red.
Another yellow and the red across the line.
They might be second and third.
They certainly did walk, James.
Yes.
The others, it's a mix between walk and run.
and running to the finish line, it ended.
Yep.
I think that's the excitement of it for them. Or the over-excitement, possibly.
Yeah. So, look at what is happening here now. You have one yellow, and this one was third.
But she's now first.
First, yes.
And another yellow. Second. And a red.
And then a red. So there's going to be, So we have that yellow and a yellow and a red. Yes.
And James, you must teach your children the difference between running and walking.
They already know the difference, you know.
Oh, they know?
Yeah, man. They know the difference.
So it's a case they didn't remember.
Well, I don't know what children are you referring to. I don't know who they are.
They would get all 3, Teddy.
But if they
would get all 3.
they possibly all of the yellows could have finished.
Yep.
First, second, and third if they didn't.
The 3 spots.
Yeah, but then again, the running is an advantage. So, you know. And they could do well with the points. Yellow.
So we are indeed having a very brisk breeze.
Yes. They did say that he was going to return
From today.
east to west from today.
Yeah, so we're now going to be
So
awaiting
So what about it? We could fly?
Normal, yes, it's normal.
But James, seriously speaking though, Montserrat has a dilemma. When the wind is at a certain level, certain aircrafts can't fly. When there's none, another one can't fly. And like I said, I did some reading around what I was hearing. And the no wind situation is not only a problem with takeoff, it's also a problem with landing. So what if you're already in the air and the wind decides me now blow?
Go back to Antigua or England.
Yeah, we're in a real fix.
So we are getting ready for the egg and spoon for girls of class 3.
It seems as if we are going to
Yes, they're getting
have
to the
another
mark.
race.
Yes, egg
Or
and
they're
spoon.
gonna-
So I
So
will
that
tell
would be
you.
over a short
I shall tell you
shorter distance.
who we should expect to see for Blue House. Denoa Benjamin, Donique Lane, Janaya Weeks. 2 of those 3. Red House,
The other one is an alternate, right?
but I don't know who is on the line.
Yeah. So one of them is an alternate.
Yes, so it's 2 of those 3. Egg and spoon for Red House, Akila Giddens, Marianne Mendes, or
Jessica Watts.
yeah, it's those 2. And then for yellow, Milan Castle, Alena Junior, Ocean Forrester. That's probably Alena Junior.
You would know them better than we do, so.
You'll be surprised. I only know who I know from Sports Day to Sports Day.
Okay.
So the white flag is up, and anytime now
They are.
contenders in the egg and spoon race. Oh, this person in red and yellow, they're very, very fast indeed. Red has spilled the egg or whatever it is, and yellow therefore crosses
It's
the
all
line
right.
in number
Yes.
1. Red recovered quickly enough and
yes.
could possibly be the number
Second.
2.
She did well. That's pretty good.
She brought that almost all the way up. Did you notice? Technique,
did.
and she came
did.
at pace.
And then she dropped it after she crossed the line.
Well, and
She relaxed. So
I think
she
her
did.
trouble may have begun, James, when she glanced to see where the other athlete
You're
was.
talking about the Red House
Yep.
athlete, yeah.
You don't glance, you keep your eye one place, finish line.
So egg and spoon class 3 girls. Then we have the
race?
sack race, 60 meters for class 3
3
boys.
boys, yes.
And James, straight away, in my time, which was a long time ago, it used to be a crocus bag, we call it.
Oh yes, the blue
A
seam
blue
ones,
seam bag,
yes.
huge bag. Now it's polythene, barely meeting the athletes
Waist.
at the waist.
But those are flower bags, you know. It says cream of the island.
Really?
The flags are
So
up.
we have the white flag, and off
So
they
you
go.
see-
And James, the difference in how
Yes.
the event
Yeah,
is
it's not
done,
hopping.
they are jumping,
Yes.
whereas with the sack race,
They
you
run.
were running. Well, I can tell you that blue is in the lead. Large and in charge is blue across the line, followed by red, followed by possibly red
Yellow,
or yellow.
yellow.
And
Yellow.
it's more likely yellow because that second red athlete,
Foot was out. Yes.
woo,
There is some technique to that, don't you think?
Of course, there is a technique to it, and that is why Roy was saying earlier that you put your each
toes
foot
in the corner of the bag.
corners, and you shuffle in it rather than hop.
You
And
sort of
that's the
punch
problem.
with your arms, one
That's
forward,
right.
one back.
Yes.
So you're actually running in the bag. These days,
They hop.
they're
They
jumping.
hop, they're not doing it right,
Yeah.
but it is what it is.
Yep. Well, this is the modern version.
I'm not even know if it's modern.
Okay, so while we wait, we should expect now to have the 4x25 relay for boys and girls of class 1. While we
Yeah,
get
and
ready,
Cupid is doing a demonstration, egg and spoon. And he's trying to hold the spoon shorter. But there's a
side on.
There's a technique to it. There's a technique.
Or there are different ways in holding the spoon.
Yeah, some people hold it that way. You know, otherwise they put it front or at the side. Like the winner just now, she had it at the side, but her coordination was impeccable.
So white flag is up.
Let me tell you who we should expect to see. For the boys from Blue House, it's Earl Brown, Joseph Skerritt, Eden Hurst, and Nathan Butcher. Red House, Jaheim Darrow. This is Daksh
Where?
Valecha.
Yeah, that's Valecha.
Okay, Gracie Hill and Kyrie Dawe. And for Yellow House, we should see Tivandi Howe, Mastud Weeks, Johannes Joseph, Raiden Williams. And immediately after that, we're going to have the girls, so I might as well tell you who those are while we wait. Queely's daughter, Zaya Queely.
Zaya.
Thank you. And I must apologize now for mispronouncing at any time. So it's Zaya, right?
Zaya.
Queely, Remia, Wilson, Sienna Smith, Tazura, Boston, Blue House, Red House, Kinaya Bowen, Emia Wilberg, Deshani Williams, Katia Conrad, and for Yellow House, O'Neill Underwood, Jade Sweeney, Sierra Castle, Seyonja Brown. I trust I have called these names correctly.
Seyonja Brown.
So those are the athletes for the different houses.
You did well. You did
for
very
the 4x25 meter class 1 boys, followed by class 1 girls, same distance, 4x25 meter, and then we'll be into what Gregory Saga Willock calls James White
the happy hour.
Happy hour.
Wonder what he's doing now.
Probably listening.
You think so?
If not, he's here in spirit.
Well, I can tell you that he's one of the best athletic commentators I've listened to, because when he runs out of words, he simply invents them.
And people love that, you know.
Yes.
At this time, I want to acknowledge, on behalf of the principal, staff, and pupils of the St. Augustine School, we extend heartfelt thanks to the individuals and organizations who contributed to the success of our 2025 sports meet. We are speaking that into existence. In particular, we extend our deepest appreciation to the PTA, Ministry of Education, MS Osborne Limited, the Montserrat Stationery Centre, Alveston House, the Montserrat Port Authority, Tropical Island Real Estate, Ashok Supermarket, the Panalthea's Kitchen, Keever's Kitchen, Sashina's Kitchen, Locks by Ritz, Miss Venice Jones, Radio Montserrat, the sports coaches, the Montserrat Football Association, the Government Information Unit, the Royal Montserrat Defence Force, the Royal Montserrat Police Service, Mrs. Rhiannon Williams, Dr. Tiffany Skerritt Fleming, DJ Banga, Mrs. Donna Lee, Oliver's Construction, Miss Melissa Ugaro, Mr. Dricia Shield, and Miss Carol Major.
So the athletes are in the various positions for the 4x25 meter relay for class 1 boys, and that will be followed by class 1 girls. The white flag is up, so any moment now they're off and running. Can't tell you who's who or what is what from this distance, but the first changeover is made. It looks like red in number 1 or possibly blue. Still can't tell you yet, I'm not sure, but it is red in number 1, but blue may have taken over and sprinting towards his partner. A fumble is made and the competition is on. Red has 1.5 meters, 2 meters across the line. Red knocking all competitors dead in that one, James White.
There was some mishap there with yellow in particular.
Changeover
number 3.
And it might have cost them Well, it did.
The last one, sorry.
Lost them, yeah.
They had it up to that point,
Yep.
but afterwards, fumbling in the changeover, those few seconds or parts of a second
Critical.
made all the difference and of critical importance, says James White.
Yeah. You don't normally recover.
It's difficult.
Yeah, very, very difficult.
So we await the girls 4x25 meter relay, and could we have an update of the points standing?
Not yet. They're
Not
still
as
working on
yet.
it.
They're still
Yeah.
working on the numbers. So a really stiff, cooling breeze coming across the park here at Little Bay and making it so
Bearable.
much
Very
bearable for the athletes.
We can't say it's 96 degrees in the shade, right?
Yes, we can.
We can?
Of course.
Yeah. So
In
is
the
it that
shade.
in the shade? Huh?
I'll check.
It might be outside.
In the shade, it's 86 degrees.
86, yeah.
So the place to be, as I've said before, is the Little Bay playing field. It's the St. Augustine School Interhouse Athletic Competition
Yeah.
in preparation for the Joint Sports Day, which I'm told comes up on the 2nd of April, when the best athletes from each of the schools will be on show, and it's generally an exciting, really entertaining event.
Yes, it is.
Usually is.
The outdoor pavilion will certainly be full by now.
Yeah.
Yep. And James, I'm not certain. We've had athletic competitions on a Friday. I think it's generally
Tuesday,
Tuesday,
Wednesday, and
Wednesday,
Thursday.
Thursday. Yeah, I think
because
so this.
the attendance would be affected because Friday is payday and I ain't gonna miss that for the sport.
But normally on a Friday when you get paid, it's usually around maybe midday or 2 around there, and then you have the afternoon.
Midday if you have a nice boss.
Mainly those construction workers.
This year, the sports schedule would have been impacted by the fact that it's in the week of St. Patrick.
Yeah, yeah.
So Monday was a holiday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And some people still can't believe it's Friday today, because Tuesday they were thinking it was still Monday. They didn't make provisions for the holiday on Monday, St. Patrick's Day.
Well, then it means that we skipped a day. That's all.
So James,
You skipped it?
James,
I didn't skip any.
Yeah.
Mr. Biggie, you're
Yes.
saying that the head need fixing?
Not necessarily. It happens to you now and again.
That they miss out a whole
Yeah,
day?
you miss a day. Yeah.
It happens to the best of us.
Yeah. it
So
does.
back to the track, the athletes are in position for the girls 4x25 meter relay. They are class 1 girls,
Yeah.
which says that they are the youngest children
Yes.
in the
yes.
school.
Yes.
They're off and running. Can't tell you, the changeover seems to be blue, followed by red, followed by orange. Orange is making up ground. The changeover is made, and it looks like not orange, but yellow. Let's see what would happen at this final changeover, which is made just about now. It's
Yes,
yellow all the way.
Yes.
Yellow
Yes.
across the line, followed by red, folled by blue. And the crowd is or has built up,
Loving it.
and they're
Yellow,
getting into
yes.
it and loving it, as you've said.
All right. One of the things, you know, normally they would say that when you're a little bit, size-wise, that it slows you down. It takes much more effort. But this little girl, that didn't matter at all.
She has power
She could-
and speed.
Yes, sprint, man. She was doing that. She was comfortable and well in control. She's loving it too.
Oh, certainly. And now, James, we are in Saga's happy hour, or about to get into this, the 4x100 meter relays for class 2 boys and girls, followed by class 3 boys and girls. Then we'll have the 600 meter relay
600 meter open.
open for boys and
girls.
similarly for girls, followed by the tug of war final, which would be between Red House and Blue House. Then a number of what you call them, James? Invitation.
Yeah, invitational
events.
Races.
For
Events.
past students, males, past students, females.
Teachers,
Then we have parents 4x100 relay. So parents, get ready for that. And, well, we'll have 4x100 parents for males and females.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have what? Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
down at there.
Yes, yes. I hope the parents are already getting their teams together.
So we are expecting to see our colleague here on the track, James.
Which one?
The person
On
who...
commentary?
Yep.
I don't know.
Who is this on commentary?
Ah,
Me?
yes.
Which race is this?
For females.
There is no race. There is no race here for me.
Parents.
Parents? I have no children going to school. The last time I checked.
Well, if I'm able to read well enough, it didn't say parents with children going to school. It simply says parents.
Oh, so then that did not disqualify you or James. We will all be going.
So me in a female race.
No, they have a male one too. They have a male one.
Oh, really?
Or if you feel like you're less able, you could come and run with us.
You see why I keep out?
The truth is, I'm not so young. But
Right, that is why you might be able to run with the women.
If I'm put to run with Alio, I'll have to do it in reverse.
It's okay. I pass. I do not engage in land activities.
So the athletes are repairing to their positions for the girls 4x100 meters.
No, 4x25. We have that. We had that
finished.
already.
Yes.
For the girls.
Yes.
Okay. 4x25.
So we are now
we've
at
got
the 4x100
100
meter
for boys,
class
class
2 boys.
two. Yeah.
So while they're setting them up, let me tell you who we should expect to see. Blue House, Kaelon West, LaShawn Irish, Isaiah Patterson, Earl Brown. Sorry, my bad. Red House, boys, Keshawn Weeks, Kemar Weeks, Elijah Wilberg, and Lejuan Lindsay. And for Yellow House, it would be Cameron Livingston, Kaja Weeks, Rayad Khan, and D'Angelo Dyer.
Yes.
And then the girls are going to be next, so I might as well tell you that, so we don't have any delay. The girls. Blue House, Aliyah Thompson, Olani Brown, Teria Darrow, Brianna Cumberbatch, Team 1, Emma Howe, Janice Skerritt, Kelly Swade, and Myra Francois, Team 2. Red House.
And so they are off and running. They're coming on the first leg of the 4x100 meter relay. James White will take over on the second leg. And the girl from Yellow House, no, it's Red House who hand over first. And tearing across the park is that little youngster in red, followed by blue, followed by yellow. He has a lead of about 10 meters or thereabouts, James White.
Yes. Look at the stride.
Heading towards the second changeover.
Yes.
He's increasing the distance. So Red is certainly beginning knocking them dead here. Here they come on the northeastern corner of the park, making that bend and coming down towards what would eventually be home stretch. Red has a lead about 10-15 meters on blue and yellow. Hands over just about now. And it's going to be Red who will be large and completely in charge. What a long lead she got, and is stretching it even further, tearing over the park. Here comes Red, knocking all the comers dead. It's Red number 1. Yellow sprints past blue for number 2. Very well done, Yellow House, who was actually behind but found some extra energy and sped past blue into second place.
Yes.
Very well done.
Yes. And you studied, Mr. Graves, you saw the full determination on that little boy's face for Yellow. He meant he was not going to give up. You saw it.
And that's one of the things about children at this age.
They are very competitive.
You not beat me.
It's true.
That was a determined run.
Yep. I love it.
Me too.
I love it.
And we have very little difficulty in calling it because our table is right in line with the finish line on the track.
I tell you, Roy, on Tuesday, you know, we had a lot of challenges because the barriers here, they weren't up.
Oh.
So the parents were
coming forward.
On there, encroaching on the track. So we had to be standing up.
Well, I remember a couple of years back when
and
I had to stand on the stool.
Yes, I remember that. No, so we are good now. We have a good vantage point. So we're going to have the
girls, right?
Girls.
And
how far did I get into the girls?
33.
With the crowd surging forward, I'm calling the racers.
Girls
can't see the athletes. So I went up onto the stool and James White branded me as Zacchaeus.
Did he say Zacchaeus come down?
I don't know what he said.
I was trying to get him to come down, but he didn't.
So the female athletes, the girls are at the starting point, being given final instructions, I suppose, as to what to and what not to do. And soon we'll have them on the track.
Okay, so let me just finish off by telling you, I had stopped at blue, so it's time for me to tell you the Red House girls. Lenicia Lindsay, Casey Kirby, Shalicia Gore, Gemma Wade, that's one team, Saraya Phillip, Nyla Hilton, Jakira Oliver, and Alana Jibri, that's the second team. And for Yellow House, Team 1, Anaya Bazi, Joanna Griffith, Elia Daly, Janaya Greenaway. Team 2, Shamarine, Arthurton, Zariah Bramble, Aria Jubri, and Sam Alexis Joseph.
And James White, my former boss here at the broadcasting booth, Gregory Sago-Willock, set up a system whereby one person calls the first lap, somebody else calls the second, and interchange to the finish line.
Yes.
And Gregory was always smart because he wanted to do the finish. So he said, look, Roy, you do number 2, I will start.
Listen, and that never happened because he's always competing with the other person throughout the entire race.
Well, let me just interject here to give you some good news. Because I can see the scores, I'll just bring you up to speed.
Sure.
Great. So, at the end of 32? 32 events?
No, 33 is not yet.
32.
32, yes.
Right?
Go ahead. Yeah, 32.
Yellow House is at 127 points. Blue House is at 155 and Red House is at 224 points.
Whoa.
They have an unassailable lead.
Yes. So we're having the girls class 2 4x100 relay.
So Greg, James, since I've been schooled by my teacher, Gregory Sago-Willock, I'll take the first lap and you do the second.
I don't even believe in that. I prefer if you're calling it, you call it.
Well,
that is me.
You follow Saga rule, not yours.
Well, you go ahead. And then you'll have silence.
Oh, no, we can't have
I
that.
know you're better than that.
No, I'm saying to you, call the race.
Being a radio personality.
No, call the race. I don't believe in disjointing.
So why I'm never boss? I always have to take orders.
You're boss. No, you're a boss. Go ahead.
And they're off and running. Can't tell you who is who, but they're rocking and prancing, some of them. Some of them glancing back, which is not a good idea. Keep your eyes on where you're going. The handovers are about to happen. Just about no, and it looks like yellow in number 1. Red has fumbled and therefore has lost about 2-3 meters and is about 10 meters back off the yellow on the eastern side. But red seems to be running that little bit faster. It's yellow in number 1, red in number 2, blue in number 3, yellow 4, red 5, blue 6. The changeover is made by yellow just about now, and there's a big lead. Red would need to close this in if they're to be in contention. Let's watch them on the northern side of the park, heading down towards home stretch. It's yellow, but
red is catching up.
Increasingly closing in on her is red. Yellow has an advantage at the changeover now. And onto home stretch. Here they come.
Closer than we believe.
Here they come.
Blue.
Here they come. Blue looks good on the inside, but red looks powerful in the center of the track. It's going to be red. It's going to be red, knocking them dead, followed by blues, who should never lose, but they have. James White.
You're amazing.
What house you used to be in, Billy?
Blue.
You were in a good house, man.
Yeah.
Those were the days of blue dominance.
Yes.
When for, I think Eugene Skerritt told me that nearly 10 years, they were unbeatable, and hence the term blues never lose.
Never lose.
It's the only color. It's the only color.
You were in blue too?
The only color.
Well, for me now, I wasn't bright enough to go secondary. So
we're not even bad.
I have to listen to James White and
we're not even listening to you with that.
With what?
With that, we weren't bright enough and so on.
I've never been to secondary school.
Yeah, you didn't.
I thought
but that has nothing to do with being bright.
Well, the teacher then said my head no good.
No, it has nothing to do with that.
Let us come back. Let us come back.
Go ahead. Okay, so we finished the girls.
Where are we, James?
So we are now to 34. 4 by 100 meter relay for class 3 boys and girls. So we are class 3 boys and girls.
Okay, 34.
Yeah.
Comfortable.
Okay, 34.
That's Pico.
Pico's in the spirit.
The yellow is coming.
Which spirit?
Don't get comfortable.
They could make up 100 points.
Yeah, he said don't get too comfortable.
They can chase down blue. They can try. Huh? They can chase down blue. So we're going to have the 4 by 100 for class 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Boys and girls.
So for Blue House, it's Remy L. Wilson, Elias Chambers, Derek Ryan, and Giovanna Dawkins. Mm-hmm. Red House, it would be Yancel Jimenez, Jayon White, Jalen Jeffrey, and Kemar Weeks. And for Yellow House, it's Kevin Ryan, Maxwell Ryan, Cameron Livingston, and D'Angelo Dyer.
Who are the girls?
The girls, I'll tell you. Cassidy Wade, Denoa Benjamin, Azalea Wade, and Janaya Weeks, Team 1. Bethany Butcher, Dominic Lane, Erlani Brown, and Aaliyah Thompson, Team
34.
2. Red.
The white flag is up, in fact.
Yes.
And so we'd have to
continue.
Cut. And
is only 2 teams running?
Let it happen on the track.
Yeah. Yeah, based on the lineup.
And so the 2 athletes in the event are off and running.
Blue.
It's blue in the lead. At this point, it would seem. Let's look at the changeover at the stagger. Blue seem to be in the lead. Passes over just about now. So blue has a slight advantage. Red on the inside of the track, however, and could make up that stagger just about now. And in fact,
not yet. They're going on the outside.
In fact, blue has a lead of about a meter, and this is going to be competitive.
Look at this.
The changeover happens just about same time. They're on the northeastern side, turning west. Red has taken over, has a lead of 5 meters, stretching it to 7, then to about 9 or 10 meters for the final changeover, which is made. Red rocking and prancing, coming up the track. Look at Red go. Blue trying to make up, but that will happen on another day. James White, it's Red across the line by about 10-15 meters. Red number 1, green number 2. That's the tell of the tape for me and you.
Blue. So it's red and blue.
Pico said that yellow gonna catch up red?
Yes.
He said don't get too comfortable. Those were his words. Don't get too comfortable, Red.
I glance across to my left and the man is serious, you know. Somebody said the lean green machine got to move.
Lean, green, athletic machine.
And when it gets really hot, it's the green, lean, mean athletic machine. And I'm getting some serious warning here not to come with that on the second, because the person is dressed in blue, and so she's probably intimating that blue would
not be very appreciative.
Be large and in charge on that day. Left to be seen.
So we had the 4 girls, class 3 girls?
Yes.
3. We had the boys, and we have the girls now.
Mm-hmm. And I think I was just to call the yellow team. Team 1, Milan Castle, Elise Debris, Tushika Grant, and Elena Jr. Team 2, Jemiah Mead, Kamara Pinnock, Atalia Williams, and Ocean Forrester.
That's a lovely name, Ocean.
Mm-hmm.
But James, I was thinking, I don't see any difference in size of the athletes in red. How is it that they're so much faster? Is it technique, natural ability, combination of both?
Yeah, I think so.
But then again, they have the same coaches who go around and teach the athletes.
Yeah, but athletes are different.
We are not all made the same, Mr. Graves.
They're
We're
different.
not.
That is true. But so all the red people they make good.
Everybody was made good.
Right.
But some people
are just
blessed.
differently blessed.
A little more than some.
They got more goodness.
Blessed. No. They have more athletic prowess.
And life is so interesting. You may be academically better than I am in school, come down on the track, and I make you look like you're just learning.
Yeah, and then, some people learn later.
Yep.
So.
We're looking at the flags.
So the athletes for the next event, which is?
Yes. White flags.
So the white flags are up.
Yeah.
And they are off and running. Some people wrestling with themselves over the wind, others striding. This blue athlete looks good. Long, loping strides, rocking and dancing. Hands over just about now. Red is in the lead, it would seem from here.
Yes.
Let's see when they straighten up off the bend. Is Red in front by about a meter or so. She's stretching it to about 2 meters. She's about 3 meters at the changeover, handover point. Fumble and stumble, and here comes Red and Blue. Coming around the corner on the northeastern side of the park a little bit. Blue is revving up and looking good. To the final changeover now, Blue has a lead of about...
Look at the red
I'll tell you,
on the
it's
outside.
about 3 meters. Red on the outside, says James White, but Red will never catch up to Blue. Blues will never lose. Blue number 1, red number 2, yellow number 3.
Yes.
Well,
that was a good race.
That was.
And I see a mother somewhere to my left really shouting because that runner in blue
looked like her.
Was her daughter. She's in blue jeans, blue shirt, blue hat, shouting for Blue.
Piker said that's a small lead. We're taking them down.
But no matter what the lead is, Brother Pico, if it's even by a finger, there's a difference in points. I love Pico spirit. Never say die, never give up. well, once upon a time they used to say, such and such has more nerve than a hurricane lamp. Pico have more now than a hurricane.
A real soldier.
He said they're going to take them down.
A soldier.
Yeah, they're going to take them down.
That's the way they think, you know.
And yellow is, well, the other teams are light years behind red. Red is simply large and in charge for the...
No, but you have it wrong.
Tell me.
Red is what?
Miles ahead.
Yes, and you usually say something else. You say...
Knock them dead. Well,
you're saying they're large and in charge, but that is not fitting.
A certain gentleman told me this morning that, Mr. Graves, you need to change up your vocabulary, you know. You say the same thing every year. So I said to him, look, you are commentating for the audience. And if the audience like it so, you feed them with it. And it makes them happy, keep them shouting, jumping, prancing, waving.
That's the whole idea, you know.
Yep.
You're bringing it, you're carrying it.
Yep.
To those who are listening. I mean, viewing
your
might be
audience.
different, but you're bringing it to them as if they were here.
Yep.
So can I now interject?
Of course.
Thank you. So I'm not going to tell you the scores yet, but I'm going to tell you that we're going to have the 600 meters open boys and girls coming up next.
Why are you keeping the people in suspense?
Suspense. We already know that Red has an unassailable lead. So I'm going to tell them. So for Blue House, we should expect to see Derek Ryan, Devonna Dawkins, and Jameel Wilson. Red House, Yancel Jimenez and Jeon White. And for yellow, we shall have D'Angelo Dyer and Cameron Livingston. For the girls, it's going to be Tushika Grant, Ocean Forrester, and Elena Jr. for yellow. Akila Giddings and Zejuna Raleigh for red. And for blue, Denoa Benjamin, Cassidy Wade, and Aaliyah Thompson. You will notice that we're hearing the same names for the same runners, the same runners over and over. I hope they get a little bit of downtime so they can compose themselves. Yes.
Well, there's not much time for downtime in terms of events, but James White, it's really interesting how athletics and sports in general could draw people. When Cassidy was coming up the final stretch towards the finish line, I took a quick glance to my left, and there's a certain lady in blue. Man, she was waving, she was willing Cassidy on. It's just amazing.
You're not holding your you're getting exciting too.
So you've gotten a job. You've gotten a job. You keep them.
You're getting too excited too. You need to hold your
papers.
Your papers.
They didn't put me in front of the mic to hold papers enough. It's to say what's happening out there.
Yes, but you need to refer to some of the things you have in your paper.
He's good.
When you have people as competent as you two, it's not a problem.
It's a problem when I have to be catching papers.
All right, so I can tell you the scores now. In third place, we have Yellow House with 129 points. Blue House has 166, and Red House has 237 points.
That's a lead of what, 111?
Over whom? Over which?
Yellow.
Over yellow? It's 100 and something, yeah.
111?
No, it's not so much.
No, it's 90.
6. 29, 30. So that's 8.
100.
108.
108.
Yeah.
And my good friend Pico has so much courage and self-belief in his team.
The man said don't get too comfortable. He said don't get too comfortable.
He has heart like a breadfruit.
He said Red, don't get
breadfruit.
You know, he sings.
Heart like a breadfruit he has.
No. Breadfruit got heart like he.
He said. One step at a time.
So hope.
Real soldier.
Hopefully you'll catch up next year. You're in it to win it.
Slow and steady win the race, Pico. Slow and steady.
Pico.
Don't bother with him.
Which one? The red one?
Slow and steady.
Biker for you, boy.
There's the heat from the yellow hurting my eye.
Slow and steady.
Yeah. So where we are now, D? 600?
600, yes.
Okay.
600 will be
Open for boys and girls twice around.
twice around. And they start
At
up
the
here.
stagger here, yeah.
Mm-hmm. They start right in front of the commentary booth. Well, seat.
But James, I think seriously we have to think in terms of upgrade of facility. I saw on online an athletic competition in Nevis. Man, they have a wonderful, really beautiful athletic track. I think we need to.
But you know what, that we've been saying that for some time
Yeah.
now. You know, who's going to take the initiative? You know, we need it. I mean, everybody has agreed.
It could be us, the people. It could be crowd-funded.
Yeah.
It could be government-funded. It could be aid-funded. But it is necessary to upgrade our facilities.
Yes, we need that. But who's going to make the start? That's the big question. You know, because we've been saying this for years that we need to upgrade our facilities and so on. I mean, to take the athletes to the next level.
Yep, and not doing so continue to put our athletes at a disadvantage
yeah.
because you're accustomed to running on a cricket field. When you go to Carifta games and you have to be in starting blocks and all of that, okay, the coaches could tell you what you need to do and so on and so forth, but you're not accustomed. It's new to you. So when others are already out there off and running.
And you know that we have our coaches who have gone and, you know, they've witnessed, you know, the improved facilities and so on, and they would come back and say, listen, these are some of the things that we need. And, you know, that it's fallen on deaf ears.
It cannot happen all at once, but there must be a move in getting to where we need to get.
Somebody needs to start the process.
And there is no move. Well, not that I know of. Not good enough.
Somebody needs to start the process because, I mean, it's not doing our athletes any good. You know, we need proper facilities.
And we have had
train.
some very good athletes over many a year, but the lack of proper facilities.
They can't move to the next level and they're just faded off into oblivion.
And here is it. Sports is something that could put us seriously on the map.
Gentlemen, might your discussion is quite entertaining, but I'd like very much to tell you who some of the winners are.
Okay,
Can
go
I?
ahead. No, of course. yeah.
Brilliant, thank you.
James is the boss.
Could you scroll me up, please? No, I will not be repeating.
You can read them over, please.
No. I shall say who is winning.
Oh, you're one of the Yellow House people.
No, actually. I belong to Grey House today. Is it where we are? Mixed relay?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So I will tell you about the events that we had since intermission, since the resumption after intermission. So we had the 4x100 mixed relay, class 3. Third place, the team of Cassidy Wade, Elias Chambers, Azalea Wade, and Remiel Wilson of Blue House. Second, Yellow House team of Milan Castle, Elena Jr., Kevin Ryan, D'Angelo Dyer. And first place, the Red House team of Akila Giddens, Sejane Riley, Yancel Jimenez, and Gian White. Brisk walking, open, boys. Third place, Lejwan Lindsay of Red House. Second place, Kevin Ryan of Yellow House. And first place went to Etaniel Skerritt of Blue House. Brisk walking, open, girls. Third place, Lenicia Lindsay, Red House. Second place, Kamara Pinnock, Yellow House. And first place went to Jemiah Mead, also of Yellow House. Egan Spoon, class 3 girls. Third place went to Deno Benjamin of Blue House. Second place, Akila Giddens, Red House. And first place, Milan Castle, Yellow House. The sack race, 60 meters class 3 boys. Third place, D'Angelo Dyer of Yellow House. Second place, John White, Red House. First place, Elias Chambers of Blue House. The 4 by 25 meter relay class 1 boys. Third place, the team of Raiden Williams, Soraya Dean, Alessandra Greenaway, and Johannes Joseph of Yellow House. Second place, the Blue House team of Joseph Skerritt, Nathan Butcher, Eden Hurst, and Earl Brown. And first place, the team of Kyrie Dare, Jahim Darrow, Daksh Valecha, and Ketia Conrad of Red House. 4 by 25 meter relay.
Class 1 girls. Go ahead.
Class 1 girls. Third place, the team of Sienna Smith, Queely. What is it? Zaya Queely, Remia Wilson, and Tazira Boston of Blue House. Red House was second place, the team of Orissa White, Emilia Wilberg, Deshane Williams, and Ketia Conrad. Yellow House, first place, the team of Seonja Brown, Jade Sweeney, Sierra Castle, and O'Neila
Underwood.
Onaila Underwood. 4 by 100 meter relay, class 2 boys. Third place, the team of Kaelan West, LaShawn Irish, Earl Brown, and Isaiah Patterson of Blue House. Second place, D'Angelo Dyer, Cameron Livingston, Joanna Griffith, and Anaya Bazi of Yellow House. And first place, the team of Elijah Wilberg, Lejwan Lindsay, Keshawn Weeks, and Kema Weeks. 4 by 100 meters, class 2 girls. Third place, the team of Kelly's Wade, Brianna Cumberbatch, Anaya Bazi, Janaya Greenaway, Joanna Griffith, and Elia Daly, Yellow House. Second place, Aliyah Thompson, Orlani Brown, Kelly's Wade, and Brianna Cumberbatch, Blue House. First place, the team of Jakira Oliver, Nyla Hilton, Saraya Phillip, and Alana Dubry, Red House.
Okay.
We will pause here because
we're going to 600 meters.
The 600 meters is about to start.
Balls.
So the 600 meter open for boys is nearing its takeoff point. And James, immediately I see some rather discrepancy or disadvantage out there on the lineup.
By height?
Because I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reds, 1, 2, 3, 4 blues,
and one
a
yellow.
single yellow. Must be at a disadvantage the Yellow House team.
I don't know.
Well, except the runner is a really class act. The gun has gone off. 600 meters. Start from in front of us here. It would be twice around the park because my friend Coach Scotty tells me it's a 300 meter track. They're on the eastern side of the park now in the first, for their first circumnavigation of the track. On the eastern side they are, and yellow looks good. Rocking, rolling, red catches up. Early days yet.
It's a little bit slow though, the pace.
The 600 is not a long distance race, is it? It's not.
Not necessarily.
Well, for children this age, it's pretty long. Yellow is still in front, representing his team very well indeed. He's the lone runner out there for Yellow. There are about 5 or 6 reds and thereabouts blues.
You think he would win?
Well,
that's D'Angelo.
With the sort of disadvantage that he's at, James,
Yellow.
I would
Yeah, that's
certainly
D'Angelo.
wish him well, although I love blues. So Yellow in the lead by about 10 meters.
Yeah, he's
Whistle
going
has
good.
gone off to tell them that they've completed the first circumnavigation
final.
of the track, and they'll have to
round.
go around one more time, finishing just in front of us here, the finish line. So a red is way back, James White Jr. and walking.
No, not that one. There's one on the track. I think he might have suffered a little injury.
Well done.
It's being taken off.
Meanwhile, yellow is in the lead by about 10 meters, followed by blue, and about 8 meters or so back of blue is red, and 10 meters back is another red, then blue and blue and blue. Yellow has touched on the accelerator. Pico will be jumping and prancing here, but it's still early days. They're coming around the final bend. Yellow is large and in charge at this moment, but here comes red from behind, tearing over the track, trying to catch yellow. Yellow is rocking and prancing, but red is sprinting past just about now. Red, oh, red knocking all of them dead. James White Jr., what a run from red.
Yes, he saved the best for last. In the final bend, coming into the home straight, he did what he had to do, but that lone runner
for yellow, he must be commended because he did good. Very well.
He's very, very good.
Yes.
I think he was caught, by surprise. Yep. He never realized that the Red House runner was coming.
Red pulled one on him, James White, because Red simply revved up from behind, and he's the tallest guy in the pack, and his strides are that bit longer, and certainly they were faster, and therefore he simply overtook yellow.
When you have an open race.
But look at the difference in height.
Yes, when you have an open race, you have class 1 and you have class 2 and class 3. I mean, that runner from red was in the class 3.
And not only that, James White, as being pointed out by our female counterpart here, the runner from red who nipped the yellow is twice as tall.
Twice as tall.
Yeah. But that does not say much, in terms of the height. It's just the ability of the athlete.
But he's athletic.
His stride.
Yeah.
Well, and in fact, there's a red on the track who's walking it and
he's being encouraged.
Heralded by the crowd.
Yes, he takes off now.
And here he comes.
Yes, he's getting the applause.
They put me out there. They put me out there, James, to run 600 meters. And
I must finish.
600 meters.
Right.
Very well done, youngster.
And look at the camaraderie. His teammates are there to hold him up.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
And the crowd was certainly behind him for his nerve, so to speak. The race was long finished, and he was still 80 meters from the finish line and didn't stop a moment.
Your partner Pico is there again. It's a sea of yellow.
White flag is up, so we're about to take off for the female version of the 600 meters. The gun has gone off, and they are away and jog trotting as it is.
Maybe this is the race that Pico is talking about winning.
well, he almost won the last one.
But this one?
With a single athlete versus
how many
4 or 6 in the other teams. So yellow again for Pico are in front. The lead runner has about 8 meters or so, possibly 10.
Pay
so
attention
it's
to
yellow
that red
and
runner.
yellow, but red bibing her time and closing in on the second yellow. But the first yellow turns the corner on the northeastern side, heading west towards the final bend and then onto home stretch. Yellow has a lead of about 35 meters.
They have another round.
This looks like it's going to be yellow in charge for now.
Yes. They have another round to go.
Looking good. She's rocking, she's rolling, she's striding. Yellow looks good at this moment. Maybe red has something in store.
Yeah, you have to watch that red house
later
runner.
On.
Just keeping pace. Look at the red house runner.
But this yellow looking good. Strides are good. The knees are high. The elbows are punching James White, and therefore she has something left in the tank, indicated by the leg lift in terms of the height of the knee. The second yellow is closing in.
Yeah.
Red is rocking from side to side about 20 meters back. The yellow in front has slowed significantly. Red looking good in terms of the length of her strides, but she has about a 30-meter gap to make up, and that could make the difference. It's yellow number 1, yellow number 2, red has stopped, which gives a yellow way behind here and sprinting hard. but yellow has a big advantage, Pico. Where is Pico for yellow? Yellow coming down the northern side of the park. Where is Pico? It's going to be yellow if she doesn't trip, if she doesn't burn herself out. Yellow has a lead of about 60 meters on another yellow who has a lead of about 40 meters on the closest red. Yellow is large and she is completely in charge, looking good. She's athletic, sprinting and punching. Over the line she goes by 80 meters. Here comes another yellow. Red trying to close in. That's going to be difficult. It's yellow number 1. It could be yellow number 2. Red can't catch up with this yellow. It's yellow number 1, yellow number 2. Red about to cross the line now in number 3. Very well done, youngsters. And way back on the track, a number of athletes, some walking, some jogging, some rolling from side to side. One runner in blue is looking good coming around there, the white pavilion. Red Caesar coming and starts back up to run. Blue closing in. The race is finished, but they are not finished. I'm put out here to run 600 meters, and that is what I am going to do, no matter who's first, second, or 10th. So red across the line just about now in 4th place, followed by a blue little athlete, which clearly is from one of the younger class groups, finishes in number 5. There's another yellow coming. That should be in 6th position, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th. All yellows. And a red not giving up.
You win!
Here is Pico. Here. We invite Pico to the mic. Pico, what do you think about that race?
Yellow, 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 yellow.
You say so from the beginning and whole day. and more yellow on the park. More yellow. Pico wheeling them on, telling them to come. And Pico, that's the spirit, not giving up.
Maybe if he was here for the start, at the start, that they would have done better.
Pico came too late. Pico should have been here early. And here is the athlete from red sprinting the last 10-15 meters across the line. Very well done, young lady. You have done the 600 meters, every inch of it.
Yes.
But Pico and yellow, James White, did themselves very proud in that 600 meters for the female athletes.
Yes, they did. As I was saying before, that Pico, he came late. If he had come a little earlier, then maybe the yellow house would have been in a better position. Just maybe. What do you think, Dee?
Who knows? For his level of enthusiasm, who knows? He might have been the fuel that they needed in their tank.
That is right.
Pico should have asked some time off.
Yeah, they did well since he came.
Oh, so he is the inspiration.
Yes.
And notice that his voice is louder than the PA system. but he's accustomed to it.
Yes, could you imagine? Yes, when he's dealing with those military
in his role as a soldier.
Yes.
So we'll be having the tug of war coming up. It's going to be between Red House and Blue House. Yeah. So somebody needs to kit me up that I could go out on the field as... Oh. Okay, so they probably are giving the youngsters
a chance.
Breather.
Yeah, so you have the...
and you'll have the special events.
Past students race.
With the past students, males, females. Mm-hmm. Then we have the parents 4x100 relays. And then after that, I think it would be the tug of war, which would give them
just
a
enough
reasonable
time
break.
To recoup, yeah. So the past students race, males, will be followed by
Lucas,
the
females.
Relay.
They're doing the Parents 4x100 meters relay. Males.
No,
Yeah.
I'm speaking about these past students.
Yeah.
It seems to be a relay.
Well, it's more like a mixed relay because some of these students were not necessarily past students.
All good.
Yes.
And there's a number of youngsters on the pavilion, the white pavilion, and you guys need to be extremely careful
Why are they up
because
there?
there's no railing up there, and it's not advisable that anybody be up there.
Right, so Roy, one of the athletes, Sonaika Hilton, is bigging up Blue House. In spite of, she's bigging up Blue House, Sonaika Hilton.
I like that.
Yes. She's bigging up Blue House.
So for the past students or mixed relay, because I'm told that some of the athletes out there were not past students, but
Yeah.
all the same, all to the good.
Yeah. There are some
There's some people I know
on,
for sure.
on top of the building. Could you come down from up there, please? It's dangerous. Could you come down off the roof of that building?
There's no railing there.
Get down from off there.
Yeah, if there's a police on the
Can we
park,
get some assistance
if there's a police
get
on
these
the
people
park,
down off that
we need
roof?
to have those youngsters on the roof come down because they're in a dangerous position standing on the front edge overlooking the grounds here. Not a very smart thing to do, so it's better if you guys simply come down
Hilton,
off the
We have a
roof.
police officer.
take down them people there before you start the race.
We need to have the youngsters on the roof come down, but the race is off and
Yes,
running.
Really.
This youngster in black top
Isn't that Ralston?
and looks good indeed. It's Ralston, I'm told, possibly. Let's watch the changeover. Beautifully done by the guys in black top
And
on
the other
the
one is
eastern
Tyree,
side of
isn't
the
it?
park. Has a good lead of about 30
Clark,
meters
yes.
and increasing in the process. Hands over now.
Beautiful
And
handover.
sprinting
Beautiful.
away. And that's
Oh, look
the
at
work
Steve,
of
boy.
our coaches.
We're getting ready.
Blazing up the track, final handover and then home stretch. Here they come, is the black top, looking good, looking fast, powerful, athleticism at its grandest here at Little Bay Park. Cross the finish line, the guy in the black top followed by the one in the white vest and the one in the blue stripe is third. Don't know the names.
I think they knows some of them.
Well, I know for sure two of them that I've spoken about while I was here commentating. That's Daly and Clark for sure.
Tyrese, Clark.
And
I
Ralston
think-
Daly.
I
Those
think
two
I've
were
heard
for
that
St.
name.
Augustine for sure.
Yes,
Oh,
I think
Ralston
I've heard-
Daly was a fine athlete for Red House. That's at the...
And then that's Tajiri. Yeah, some of them I would have seen over the years being here.
There-
And
there
then
was-
others are from other schools.
Yeah,
But
there was a Marion Monroe or something like that.
yeah, Amarian didn't run.
Okay.
Amarian was the quick.
He was a good athlete.
Yes,
Oh, he's a
definitely.
good athlete. So we await the female version.
So we have the males now.
female.
We're gonna have the females now. Then we're gonna have the parents, hopefully males and females, and then we'll go back to the tug of war. And then we'll move into the presentation of medals and trophies and so on. And these will be distributed by Mrs. Janelle White Fernandez and Miss Nicola Benjamin, the GEM Sports Foundation.
Okay. I'm looking for the mouse, please.
Yes, so we,
Give me the mouse.
the females, we're gonna have them.
Yes, they're going to their markers.
They're going. This would be interesting, Roy.
Yep.
I see Nea.
Okay.
Who is that?
Nea.
St. Clair?
No, Nea Corwin.
Corwin. Oh, okay.
So, okay, we could identify them by red blows, black blows, and what's the other color?
Stripe.
Stripe?
Stripe. Okay.
Right, so, yes, we have 1, 2, 3.
Yes, it's
they're
3.
good. Yeah. 3, yeah. Roy is here holding his throat. You know, I usually tell him it's a technique.
Speak
when
from
you
your
speak,
stomach.
You speak from down below and not at your throat.
So he's drying out his throat?
Yes. That is what he's doing.
Mr. Graves, you're going to need to get some instructions here on how this is to be done properly.
Well, either I'm not a good student or somebody not a good teacher.
They're off.
What he's saying, they're off. Let's see what happens with the first exchange.
That's Abriel.
Abriel. And Abriel has handed over now, so they almost done that simultaneously. Let's see what happens going around the bend there on the eastern side. The red, the one in the red top, is overtaken now, just about now. Let's see what happens here coming into the other bend. So they're going blue. What is that that color, D?
Stripe.
Stripe, okay.
No.
That's not stripe.
Stripe gone already.
Stripe gone. So now we see a yellow top.
Yellow.
Yes, and then a blue. Let's see what happens, but the yellow top looks well in the lead and well in charge. She's
Anika.
just running away. What's her name? Ranika?
Anika
Rodney. Yes, and she crosses the finish line now. And
That's
then
Tasia.
blue now. Tasia and
Cynthia.
Oh my goodness, I'm learning the names. So at least we have the males and the females.
Parents now.
And hopefully we'll have the parents to come and do their thing. 4 by 100 meter relay for males, females, and we're dealing with parents. Do you think we'll get those parents, D?
Well, we hope. It's all in the spirit of sports.
Yeah, we just need them to come, and then we'll have the tug of war. Roy, what you say? We're gonna saddle you up for the tug of war, or you want me to do that?
You take it.
You don't want to do it?
It's not a matter of wanting to.
What? So what are you saying?
It's a matter of bowing out to my senior broadcaster.
But you know, the way you do it is very special.
Yeah, why are you bowing out?
Really?
Yeah? Listen.
Quite
to
special.
Listen to
No,
me.
it's with regard to my
Seniority?
No, it has nothing to.
broadcaster.
It has nothing to do with that.
What-
It has nothing to do
What it has
with
to
that
do-
at all.
What does it have to do?
D just told you.
Your ability.
There's a certain
Je ne sais quoi
way.
when you do it.
You hear that? Je ne sais quoi.
I don't understand that kind of.
Okay. Je ne parle pas français. I would say, if it was something else, I say, joie de vivre.
But
A certain way
I
of life.
told you guys early in the piece, I wasn't bright enough to go secondary school.
I tell you, it has
Pardon
nothing to
assembly.
do. It has nothing to do with that. I told you that already.
Mm.
It has nothing to do with bright and all of this kind of thing.
Look here. In my life, I've never been below 5th in any class in any school.
Never below what?
5th.
Meaning 50 what?
Place 5th.
The number 5, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Generally,
5-0.
Yeah, I rotate between that. and-
5.
I rotate
As in
between
1, 2, 3, 4,
5.
5.
Yes, and what?
and
1.
and 2. I've never ever been first. But I've
Serious?
never been serious between 5th, 2nd, and 5th.
But that does
But
not
when
say.
you're picking a dozen people, I've
Yeah,
never
but
been
that
picked.
does not say that how you come out.
So
it doesn't matter.
It has to be that they think I was head no good.
No, I just felt that.
So me
No, I
not so
just felt
bright.
that they pick a certain number.
Well, and I know is
Right.
that I wasn't so bright.
No, it has nothing to do with that.
So I always have to bow to
I said
seniority.
it has nothing to do with that.
James White, who doing the tug of war?
You,
And
Roy
wrong,
Graves.
wrong question.
Thought he was going to say wrong answer. At the
We
minute,
were,
there is nothing,
waiting
there is
for
nothing
the
happening on the
parents
track.
4x100, but we are not seeing any movements in that direction. So
Yes, look, there's some people down there.
So parents race
we could,
for females,
yeah, males and females,
and
parents.
then we'll have the males after. And
Yeah,
Montserrat,
hopefully.
Montserrat incidentally is a place where females seem to take the lead. So
That is
if the
true.
females come out, very likely we'll have the
I,
males.
I'm
from
still
what
not
I'm
even
seeing,
sure.
I'm seeing gesticulating, which suggests that somebody's saying, you go here, you go there, and whatnot. That's what
Yeah.
I'm seeing from here.
Yeah,
Okay, so
So
we-
they're
there is-
trying to organize themselves.
That's right.
Yeah.
So we good. Then
All of
he's-
these hand movements
Then
then.
he's got fans
Gesticulation.
behind him. Oh.
Yeah.
So we await the
You're part of
females
Calypso? You sure?
parents
No, I'm not.
race.
Okay.
So come out onto the starting line, please, and let's have it over and done with.
And while they're getting that, we
Yeah.
can assure the listening
tug of
audience
war.
and viewing audience that the rope is being brought out for the tug of war. So it's not that there is anything not happening, there is something happening. Excuse.
So who won the tug of war last year? Do we know?
And let me check the paper and see if we have that. If we have that, I
Yeah,
will certainly
think
tell
there's
you.
some information there. Yeah. All right, I just got a WhatsApp message here to say those boys, the boys who had the race, the past students, they are trained by Lester Ryan, one of our top athletes. Then
Okay.
they are from the One Royal Track and Field Club.
Oh, okay. And
Yeah.
one thing for certain,
The
the
winners.
changeovers, apart from the athletic part
Yes,
of it,
very smooth.
the
Yeah.
changeover was very excellently
Yeah.
done, I would have to
Yeah.
say.
Yeah. So Lester, big up yourself. You and your team, the One Royal Track and Field Club.
So we're still awaiting the parents race for females. Based on what I see here, it's a 4x100 for parents, male and female. So we have dull period here at this point in time, awaiting the athletes' parents. And James White, what is your opinion for this meet overall? Who are the athletes that you think were the most impressive based on what happened on the track? And who are the likely ones, therefore, to represent St. Augustine in the joint school sports on the 2nd of April?
The thing is that I don't know many of the athletes that I could point them out individually, except for the Weeks boys. You know, there are some young ladies there, I really don't know them personally, so I can't say
Milan, for sure.
who they are. You know, but there were some really, good athletes, very good showing. And
Well,
I think their school will select those.
Right. Well, I've said for many a year that it would be very good if each of the schools give us a teacher who's at our disposal, even for commentary, live commentary, instead of saying red, blue, green, pink, whatever color. Persons who cannot come, whose children are out there on the track and are in a position to listen you would like to hear the name of your child directly, and even in a general sense, the nation, so to speak, get accustomed to certain names and would be able to throw their support behind, give their sponsorships, etc., etc. But, well, when I used to be in school, I knew not only children from my school,
But from other
but
schools.
from the other
Yeah.
schools, so you could call names instead of colors.
Yeah. I don't know names. That's Will. Will wants to pull on the rope. But you know, there's a debate, Roy, that is going on. A couple of friends of mine on Facebook, on WhatsApp, talking about the tall athlete as against the shorter athlete. You know, the advantage and so on. I've said, while an athlete may be taller, it does not determine that that athlete is better or more athletic than the shorter athlete. I've known shorter athletes who put the taller athletes to squall, as we would say.
Yep.
You know, it's the ability of the athlete is what counts.
And naturally, some people have faster twitching muscles.
Exactly.
Right?
You could put a lot
And
of things
therefore,
and not necessarily the height.
The taller
of the
athlete would cover more grounds per stride. But some shorter athletes who have much faster twitching muscles, they cover more grounds in a given time period than the taller
That's right.
counterpart.
Just for instance, we look at Usain Bolt. We look at Usain Bolt. I mean, he's a special athlete. He had the height with it, but he was special. But there are other shorter athletes who put other taller athletes to you know what I mean?
Yep.
You know, so I don't believe in that at all about the taller athlete who has that advantage.
So can I interject now, since you said that parents would want to hear names? Let me tell you who they tell me the teams are supposed to be. So the Blue House team for the tug of war is Giovanna Dawkins, Derek Ryan, Remiel Wilson, Janaya Weeks, Elias Chambers, Denoa Benjamin, Cassidy Wade, Jenny Skerritt, Erlani Brown, LaShawn Irish, Kaelon West, and Isaiah Patterson. You will notice that the tug of war teams are mixed. And for red, the team should be Yancel Jimenez, Jayon White, Jalen Jeffrey, Jessica Watts, Renez Memid, Mary Ann Mendez, Akila Giddens, Zejane Riley, Samora Woodley, Kemar Weeks.
They're pulling Roy. Go Roy.
Red going up north, blue going down south, blue going down south, blue going down south, and has pulled red across the line. Blue has won the first pull. And therefore they have their names written on that big cake when they get back to school, but to ensure that happens, they'll have to do it again. Yes, sir. Pretty good, sir.
Very good.
So it's red versus blue for the tug of war here at Little Bay Park. And the blue has pulled red across the line. This time they have changed positions because red is saying that the park is sloping south. That's why blue won. Nothing tall goes so as far as I know. So blue would have to prove their point that that win was not a fake.
A fluke.
So Red House looking to pull blue across the line. Blue is taking revenge, or in the process of taking revenge, because red trampled everybody on the track, and blue is saying, no, we're stronger than you. So there are markers on the rope, and when the judges determine that the markers have gone across, the respective team would have won. Whole strain. Red is pulling too quickly, so they are told to hold the strain. Who would win this competition, tug of war for 2025, red or blue? In a moment, I'll tell you, the pull is on. Blue is pulling north. Going up north is blue. Going up north is blue. Nothing tall, Gossa says red, but blue leaning back and pulling hard. Red is sliding. Blue large and in charge. Blue is tug-of-war champions for 2025 St. Augustine School Athletic Competition here at Little Bay Park. They are elated. They're running. They're swaying. They're dancing. Red knock all comers dead for the day on the track, but this time they have met their match. Blue House has done it again. First pull, they won going down south. Second pull, they won going up north. So really and truly, Blue, nobody could bang at you. So Jermaine.
So you had it, Blue.
They made that look quite easy, don't you think?
Based on what Roy was saying, that red was trying to pull blue, and blue, not to make it sound like it was a fluke.
That's right.
Yeah,
They showed that it wasn't.
Yeah, it wasn't a fluke, and tug of war. I used to like that, the tug of war. But I remember we had our challenges with Orange House at school during my
James,
time.
like they
were
saying
really
fluke.
good.
That blue win by fluke?
No.
I never said that, Roy. I never said that. What are you listening to? I don't know what you're listening
Just making sure. Because
Blues never
lose that tug of war.
Blues never lose.
Can't lose that tug of war. He done in the bag.
Blues never lose, right?
A tug of war.
Blues never lose. I'm not biased. I keep that to myself.
You're not supposed to be.
Oh, wow.
How are you all doing? What you were doing? What you were doing? What you were doing just now?
He was walking. He was giving live commentary on the tug of war.
So what do you make of it?
Huh?
What do you make of it?
It was a foregone conclusion.
Before they started?
Before the first pull.
Why?
You expect Blues to lose?
Blues never lose.
They can't lose the tug of war, Biggie. He done in the bank.
So it's in the bag.
That's safer than money in the bank.
It's true? Okay. I thought somebody said that the only money that you're sure of is yours is what you have in your pocket, though.
The Blues have that in the pocket, obviously.
Okay. So
obviously.
That at the bank is not yours, right?
Somebody could take it.
Yeah.
So the real pity is, though, James, that because we don't know names of athletes, we can't do justice to what the athletes have done here on the park today. But I could tell you it's all in preparation for the joint school sports, which comes up on 2nd April.
Yeah.
Between the best athletes from each of the schools.
That's right. And then the following week we'll have the MSS sports meet. But Dee, can you just give us some scores?
No, we're at the end of the.
So you'll wait for the final.
Yes. All right. So our producer has asked us to bring this to some rounding up. Oh, so the gentleman will round up.
So Roy, in terms of the meet itself, I know you came a little later.
Well, before we go there, James, the PTA, the St. Augustine School PTA,
they still have something at the bar?
Have goodies at their point of sale, and all persons here on the park are asked to patronize their point of sale, because the monies earned or gained here is for various things at the school in order to make the school much better.
So, Roy, I was asking you in terms of the meet itself. This is your first one. We've had 2 so far, and the competition has been very, very intriguing. We've seen some very tight races and so on. We spoke about the improvements that are needed and so on. What do you make of it, though, in terms of the sports meets so far? We are still awaiting the joint primary schools meet and the MSS.
Well, the joint primary school meet is where you'd see, here today, you would have seen all the athletes from a particular school on show. But for the joint sports, what would happen is that the winners of events here today, and similarly from the other school, would be the ones
Lookout and Braids,
selected to compete against the other schools. So it's taking the athleticism and the entire event up a notch, because you'll be looking at the best of the best from each school. And so it would be far better than anything you have seen for the past school events, Braid School and Lookout School. And this one also, because as I've said, it will be the best of the best athletes in each school. So the Joint Sports Day has that going for it. And therefore, it could only be much better than anything you have seen.
Right. Dee, and just to get your input as well, what happens after the joint sports?
After the joint sports?
Yes.
They chill and have a party.
And what happens after that? I mean, the athletes would come and they would, put out their best. And what happens after that in terms of the next level?
The next level, the winning school has bragging rights for a year.
And it stays there. Nothing else happens.
Well, at the primary school level, I think what principally would happen, from what I think back then when I was a little bit more involved in school, is that the class 3 students would be the ones who are transitioning to MSS. And those are the ones that they'll be watching, because you would have to place them in houses. And Mr. Graves. And ideally, you wouldn't have all of the fast students in the same house, because then clearly one house at MSS would be way ahead of the others, and all the others would be disadvantaged. So ideally, you would want to balance them out, so you have something to look forward to when MSS sports comes around, or it's going to come down to something quite boring.
Yeah, and we'll take your own view from today's
from today's events. We can see that the young people came out and they represented their house as well. This is something to look forward to when we go to inter-schools, because as Mr. Graves is saying, is that you get the top tier of the athletes. And I wouldn't use better, I would use exciting. Because that is when you will see, instead of yellow and red and blue coming out, you will see blue and green and yellow as the colors. So you can actually see the families, the parents who belong to which school and who are supporting what. And the turnout in the park tends to be more. Yeah. And the level of excitement is at a different level. You will notice that you can see in the outdoor pavilion, you can see space.
Yes, that's
but
true.
For the inter-school sports, you don't see space in the outdoor pavilion.
Right. Okay, so we're going to be moving on to the presentation of medals and trophies and so on. And we're going to get, as the athletes
the parents' race. The parents' race is not ready. That's what we're told.
So parents' race.
Relays.
So, I mean, that is just one of the challenges that we face, Roy. I mean, when we don't have that coordination and so on. We were moving into the presentation ceremony, and we are told that we are going to have the parents race, and the athletes are gathered on the side of the track just to
Okay, James, but you were asking about what happened after giant sports and even what happened after secondary school sports.
Yeah.
I think it's something that we need to step up to and step on in terms of what happened to our prime athletes who show off to us the skills, the talents, the abilities they have. We have to be looking to transition them to a next level, regional-wise and international-wise, and therefore we must have facilities and even send off our coaches to be coached up to a higher level, whereby the information necessary could be transferred, transmitted to the athletes, because we have produced some pretty good athletes. They have shown that at Carifta Games and other such. And because we don't have facilities, because we don't put enough behind the sport, they simply fade away.
Yeah.
And sports is something that could generate more cash for an individual than any post, any worker could hold in Montserrat. That's the reality.
I thought you said that you weren't right. So what I gather from what you're saying, though, is that there needs to be much more investment in the sport, or in athletics and sports in general in Montserrat.
And please note that
not just running for running's sake.
The parents officially have celebrity status. They are passing in front of the students, and the race is about to begin.
Yeah.
Note we have a red, yellow, and blue.
Oh, yeah. Yes. So we're going to have the...
but like I said, James, in meanwhile they're positioning themselves.
Yes.
In Nevis, the track I saw, look, it's light years before we get the way we're moving.
Yeah. But clearly there's been quite a bit of investments, there in Antigua and so on. And we need to step up to the plate.
So James, the white flag is up, so we'll have to cut on the chit-chat and be ready for the start of the race. Gun has gone off, and 3 athletes are coming down the track. Blue seems to be in front, but red has more vibes and vigor and energy and speed. She has taken over and hands over now to her partner, who's off and running with a fair lead of about 5-7 meters as it is, still on the bend. On the eastern side of the track now. Here they go.
You'll have to be a Zacchaeus.
I'll have to be a Zacchaeus, as James White has branded me years ago, because I can't see the athletes because the children are in the middle of the park blocking my view. Red is in the lead, but yellow coming up strong. Where is Pico? Pico! Yellow has taken over and hands over for the final time now. Yellow is off with a lead. And yellow is off with a lead and traveling at great speed down the track. 20 meters is her lead. Yellow looking impressive indeed. Here comes yellow. Yellow Pico. Pico came too late for yellow host. I'm James White. That runner, well, all of the athletes, in fact, from the yellow house, they have what it takes, and they've put on an excellent show here of athleticism at the age.
And Roy, interestingly, you know that there were 3 doctors who were on the track.
Really? No one to win?
Dr. Ingrid Buffon, we have Dr. Georges Kerrick, and I'm trying to find the other doctor, but there were 3 of them on the...
So you're saying that to say they understand what to do?
Yes, and they were part of their parents.
But in their school days, they were pretty good athletes.
Oh, yes. So that was a good race there, a little refresher. And so we are going to move right into the presentation of medals and trophies at this time.
The men that running?
I'm not sure. Let's see. It looks as if we're going to have the men before we have the presentation. I mean, it's coming in late, so we're going to see what happens here. So yeah, it looks It's like it's gonna be what, a sprint? Yeah. So we're gonna wait on that one to see if it's a sprint or maybe. Yeah, it looks as if it's gonna be a sprint.
I appreciate it.
So this is a late one coming in here, Roy, and
You have to go.
we're just waiting. You'll be running off. Okay. So it was great to have you.
Thank you.
Of course, and I hope to see you for the other two meets.
Well, they have taught me to say from my childhood, God's willing.
Of course, God willing, because we're not our own.
They're up there.
Yeah.
They're at the starting rest.
So we are going to just have the sprint. It
A
looks
sprint.
like. So they're on the tracks. Anticipation, eager to see who will win this. So, thanks again, Roy. Looking forward to see you, God willing. So, they are ready now. And they're off. It's going to be a tight one, it looks like. We can't separate anyone at this time. Let's see what happens there. Yards in front now. And we don't know the names.
Kurjan,
Yeah.
Theon, and Jason.
That's the first two. See,
Think I have them right.
You know them better than I do. So,
I think they did that quite quickly, though. Quite quickly. All right, so
Over to you.
the races are finished.
Yes, then go.
let's try and see. So we are finished. Are we finished with the races?
Okay, so it would appear that we're ready to have the presentation. I need to go back to the top.
So what are they doing as fathers? Because they had passed boys already.
Let me put that here.
All right, so we are ready to begin the prize giving ceremony. All right, so Mrs. Fernandez is taking her position. I'm just waiting on. I need to go to the top.
Right up to.
So we will have the.
300. Started off with the 300 meters.
No, we're gonna start at the road race.
Road races.
All right.
Okay.
So we're gonna start with the road race, Class 1 boys. Third place, Jaheim Darrow of Red House. Second place, Joseph Skerritt of Blue House. And first place went to Kyrie Dawe of Red House. Road race, Class 1 girls. Kenaya Bone. Oh, I'm sorry. Third place, Jaheim Darrow, Red House. Second place, Joseph Skerritt, Blue House. First place, Kyrie Dawe, Red House. Road race, Class 1 girls. Third place, Zaya Queely, Blue House. Second place, Kenaya Bone, Red House. And first place went to Katia Conrad, Red House. Road race. Road race, Class 2 boys. Third place. Yes, I did the girls already. Okay, for the boys, we have third place, Kima Weeks, Red House. Second place, Lejuan Lindsay, Red House. First place, D'Angelo Dyer, Yellow House. The road race, Class 2 girls. Third place, Sam Alexis Joseph, Yellow House. Second place, Aliyah Thompson, Blue House. And first place went to Anaya Bazi of Yellow House. Road race, Class 3 boys. Third place went to Yancel Jimenez of Red House.
Okay.
Second place, Jayon White, Red House. And first place, Jayana Dawkins, Blue House. We will then have the road race for Class 3 girls. All right. Photo moment, yes. The boys now. The girls, Class 3 road race winners. Third place, Elena Jr., Yellow House. Second place, Trishika Grant, Yellow House. And first place went to Milan Castle of Yellow House. Okay. All right. Next is long jump, boys, Class 2. Third place went to Kaelon West of Blue House. Second place, Keshawn Weeks of Red House. And first place went to Kema Weeks, also of Red House. Ooh. Long jump, Class 2 girls. Third place went to Aliyah Thompson of Blue House. Second place went to Eliana Gerald of Yellow House. And first place went to Nyla Hilton of Red House. Looking for Class 3 now. Long jump, boys. Jayon White, third place, Red House. Second place, Yancel Jimenez, Red House. First place, Elias Chambers, Blue House.
I didn't know you had that in you. I didn't know.
Long jump, Class 3 girls. Third place, Cassidy Wade, Blue House. Second place, Milan Castle, Yellow House. First place, Akila Giddens, Red House.
Super fast pass.
Ball throw, Class 2 boys. Third place, Rayad Khan, Yellow House. Second place, Kema Weeks, Red House. First place, Isaiah Patterson, Blue House. Ball throw, Class 3. No, here about ball throw, right here. Class 2 girls. Third place, Eliana Gerald, Yellow House. Second place, Shalicia Gore, Red House. First place, Nyla Hilton, Red House. Ball throw, Class 3 girls. Class 3 boys first. Third place, John White, Red House. Second place, Gianna Dawkins, Blue House. First place, Yancel Jimenez, Red House. Ball throw, Class 3 girls. Third place, Akila Giddens, Red House. Second place, Deno Benjamin, Blue House. First place, Milan Castle, Yellow House. .300 meters class 3 boys. Third place, Jeon White, Red House. Second place, Yancel Jimenez, Red House. First place, Elias Chambers, Blue House. 300 meters class 3 girls. Third place, Cassidy Wade, Blue House. Second place, Akila Giddens, Red House. First place, Milan Castle, Yellow House. Frog jump, 10 meters, class 1 boys. Third place, Johannes Joseph, Yellow House. Second place, Earl Brown, Blue House. First place, Kyrie Darry, Red House. Partner race, 40 meters, class 1 girls. Zaya Queely, Kittia Conard and Deshauna Wilkins, third place, Red House. Second place, Seanja Brown and Onaila Underwood, Yellow House. First place, Zaya Queely and Sienna Smith, Blue House. Fill the bottle, 20 meter class 2 boys. Third place, Lejuan Lindsay, Red House. Second place, Kaylon West, Blue House. First place, D'Angelo Dyer, Yellow House. Fill the bottle, 20 meters class 2 girls. Third place, Aliyah Thompson, Blue House. Second place, Erlani Brown, Blue House. First place, Jakira Oliver, Red House. Skipping, 80-meter class 3 boys. Third place, Yancel Jimenez, Red House. Second place, Jeon White, Red House. First place, Remil Wilson, Blue House. Skipping, 80 meters, class 3 girls. Third place, Janaya Weeks White, Blue House. Second place, Milan Castle, Yellow House. First place, Akila Giddens, Red House. Meters, class 2 boys skipping. Third place, D'Angelo Dyer, Yellow House. Second place, Keshawn Weeks, Red House. First place, Kema Weeks, Red House. Skipping, 60 meters, class 2 girls. Third place, Orlani Brown, Blue House. Second place, Anaya Bazi, Yellow House. First place, Aliyah Thompson, Blue House. (100-meter class 3 boys). Third place, Yancel Jimenez, Red House. Second place, Elias Chambers, Blue House. First place, Jeon White, Red House. 100-meter class 3 girls. Third place, Azalea Wade, Blue House. Second place, Akila Giddens, Red House. First place, Milan Castle, Yellow House. Shuttle race, class 1 boys, 2 pins. Third place, Joseph Skerritt, Blue House. Second place, Earl Brown, Blue House. First place, Kyrie Dawe, Red House. Shuttle race, class 1 girls, 2 pins. Third place, Sienna Smith, Blue House. Second place, Ketia Conrad, Red House. Thank you. First place is Zaya Queely, Blue House. Shuttle race. Class 2 boys, 3 pin. Third place, D'Angelo Dyer, Yellow House. Second place, Keshawn Weeks, Red House. And first place, Kema Weeks, Red House.
Very scary, Josie.
Shuttle race, class 2 girls, 3 pins. Third place, Nyla Hilton, Red House. Second place, Olani Brown, Blue House. And first place, Aliyah Thompson, Blue House. $60 meters, class 1 boys. Third place, Jaheim Darrow, Red House. Second place, Earl Brown, Blue House. First place, Kyrie Dawe, Red House. $60 meters, class 1 girls. Third place, Seonja Brown, Yellow House. Second place, Zaya Queely, Blue House. First place, Ketia Conrad, Red House. $80 meters, class 2 boys. Third place, D'Angelo Dyer, Yellow House. Second place, Keshawn Weeks, Red House. First place, Kema Weeks, Red House. $80 meters, class 2 girls. Third place, Nyla Hilton, Red House. Second place, Aliyah Thompson, Blue House. First place, Saraya Phillip, Red House. $200 meters, class 3 boys. Third place, Elias Chambers, Blue House. Second place, Yancel Jimenez, Red House. And first place, John White, Red House.
Hey, Bobby! I'm sorry. Hold. I'll carry my behavior.
200 meters, class 3 girls.
How you get that language taxi? Everybody have their excuse, are you? We want to pay for next year. Start shut. Want me drink at the moment, shut up. Buy me drink.
200 meters, class 3 girls. Third place, Zejane Riley, Red House. Second place, Cassidy Wade, Blue House. First place, Milan Castle, Yellow House. 150 meters class 2 boys. Third place.
Hey, Booby! Booby for home. Hey, she knows she father stupid now. I don't like she know. Booby for home. Father. My head good. Sorry. My head good. Mommy said my head tight. Let's go, Red House. Light up, shut me up, man.
What is this? No, that's not where we are. Can you really? We are at 150 meters class 2 boys. Speak. Four by 100 mixed relay. Third place, the team of Cassidy Wade, Elias Chambers, Azalea Wade, and Remil Wilson, blue. Second, Milan Castle, Elena Jr., Kevin Ryan, and D'Angelo Dyer, yellow. And first place, the team of Akila Giddens, Zejane Riley, Yancel Jimenez, and Jayon White. It did? Went so slow. Never called that. $150 meters class 2 boys. Third place, D'Angelo Dyer, Yellow House. Second place, Kemar Weeks, Red House. First place, Keshawn Weeks, Red House. 150 meters class 2 girls. Orlando Brown, third place, Blue House. Second place, Soraya Phillip, Red House. First place, Aliyah Thompson, Blue House. Huh?
That's not the game one, right? The brisk walking they have.
Brisk walking. Third place, Lejwan Lindsay, Red House. Second place, Kevin Ryan, Yellow House. First place, Itania Skerritt, Blue House. Brisk walking, open, girls. Third place, Lenicia Lindsay, Red House. Second place, Kamara Pinnock, Yellow House. First place, Jemiah Mead, Yellow House.
Good job, yellow, but let's go red. Them dead.
Wait. Come back.
I want my father's team next year.
All right.
Megan Spoon, Class 3 girls. Third place, Genoa Benjamin, Blue House. Second place, Akila Giddens, Red House. First place, Milan Castle, Yellow. Sack race.
When I win, I win on the cake with the eggy thing. I want back skill.
Sack race, 60 meters, Class 3 boys. Third place, D'Angelo Dyer. Yellow House. Second place, John White, Red. First place, Elias Chambers, Blue. 4 by 25 meter relay Class 1 boys. Third place, the team of Raiden Williams, Soraya Dean, Alessandro Greenaway, and Johannes Joseph, Yellow House. Second place, the team of Joseph Skerritt, Nathan Butcher, Eden Hurst, Earl Brown, Blue House. First place, the team of Kyrie Dawe, Jahim Darrow, Dash Valecha, and Katia Conrad. Red is first, blue is second, yellow is third.
John William coming front. Let them stop scratch.
All right, so while we're waiting on formation, we will now have after this the 4 by 25 meter Class 1 girls. Third place will be the team of Sienna Smith, Zaya Queely, Ramia Wilson, and Tazaria Boston, Blue House. Second place, the team of Orissa White, Emia Wilberg, Deshani Williams, and Katia Conrad, Red. First place, the team of Seyanja Brown, Jade Sweeney, Sierra Castle, O'Naila Underwood, Yellow. All right, we continue. Right. Cheese. Okay. All right. Next, we have the 4 by 100 meter Class 2 boys relay. Third place, the team of Kaelon West, Lashon Irish, Earl Brown, and Isaiah Patterson, Blue House. Second place, the team of D'Angelo Dyer, Cameron Livingston, Joanna Griffith, Anaya Bazi, Yellow. First place, the team of Kema Weeks, Elijah Wilberg, Lejuan Lindsay, and Keshawn Weeks. That's the 4 by 100 Class 2 boys relay. After this, The Class 1 girls are getting their medals, having participated in the 4 by 25 meter relay. Jeez. All right. So the Class 2 girls will be coming into formation now. 4 by 100 Class 2 girls. Third place, the team of Anaya Bazi, Janaya Greenaway, Joanna Griffith, and Elia Daly, yellow.
Good job, yellow. Good job, blue. Let's go red.
Second place, the team of Aliyah Thompson, Erlani Brown, Kelly Wade, and Brianna Cumberbatch, blue. First place, the team of Jakira Oliver, Nyla Hilton, Soraya Phillip, and Alana Jibri from Red House.
Same again, no?
Right. We continue with the relay teams. Up next will be Class 3. Class 3 girls. All right, so we're just waiting on the medals to be distributed. For Class 2. Okay, so the Class 3 girls, 4 by 100. Third place, the team of Alena Jr., Trishika Grant, Milan Castle, and Joanna Griffith of Yellow House. Second place, the team of Zejane Riley, Marianne Mendez, Renez Memid, and Akila Giddens, Red House.
Hey, Bobby! You get embarrassed me with the king.
First place, the team of Azalea Wade, Cassidy Wade, Janaya Weeks White, and Denoa Benjamin from Blue House. So we are, well, I see the boys in front of the girls for Class 3. Okay, and for the boys relay, it was just 2 teams. All right, so this is the Class 3 boys. Second place, the team of Elias Chambers, Ramil Wilson, Jayana Dawkins, and Derek Ryan, Blue House. The first place team would be that of Yancel Jimenez, Jayon White, Jalen Jeffrey, and Kemar Weeks of Red House. Okay, there was no Yellow House here. The girls are up now for the 4 by 100 Class 3. 600-meter open boys is up next. Third place, Jeon White, Red House. Second place, D'Angelo Dyer, Yellow House. First place, Yancel Jimenez, Red House.
About 18.
600 meters, open, girls. Third place, Akila Giddens, Red House. Second place, Trishika Grant, Yellow House. First place, Elena Jr., Yellow House. The past students race, boys. Are they here? The relay. Third place went to the team with Kurjan. Second, the team with Tajiri. And first place, the team with Joshan. Josan. The mother's race. Third place, the team with Georgia Skerritt, Dr. Skerritt. Second place, the team with Nicola Benjamin. And first place, the team with Celine Sinclair. Tug of war. Who won the tug of war? Tug of war.
She win something? That's the case, they can honor.
Yes.
You have other people in your team?
So third place went to the team with Dr. Skerritt. Second place is Nicola, and first place would have been the team with Celine Sinclair. I don't see anything in here. The past students, girls. Yeah, the girls run.
No, not past student girls. No, it's relay. Yes, there was a relay with No. Only one with Anika. Yeah, Anika was first. It's not typed in there? Then is it not typed in there? No, it's not typed in.
It's not typed in. That's why I'm not reading it.
It's on the paper. It's Anika Rodney and team. Yeah. The first one.
For who?
Second, Celine Sinclair.
All right. In the interest of time.
And the second was Tasia Hilton.
Okay. So for the past students, girls, third was Cynthia Farrell and team. Second was Tasia Hilton and team. And first place went to Anika Rodney and team. All right. Tug of war. The tug of war was between red and blue house.
Oh, yes, over here. Well, maybe not police when we run.
And the tug of war was won by blue house. After this past students race, we have the tug of war. So the blue house team would have won that.
Stand up in the back.
March pass. March pass. March pass. Who won the march pass? No, no, no. There is no.
After the champion house, you call gem, and then the victor.
March pass. There is no winner for the march pass. There is no winner for the march pass.
It's not there, sorry. Blue, yellow. Yellow, red. I put it in the other. Talk a walk out. Blue, yellow, red. So it's red. Use your pencil. Same as the tug of war.
Okay, so we are looking at the tug of war being presented. It was won by blue, second place would be red, and third place would have been yellow. The march pass. The march pass was won by Blue House. And they're quite happy, quite elated. This is where gem people come. So they're next. So they're next. When we're finished with presenting these medals, a representative from the GEM Foundation will...
Daddy, who is it? You'd have to say. No. I was supposed to tell you what they say. No, they haven't. So let's move along. I think asked yesterday why they did not see the first.
Okay. Who? Okay. So we will now have our champion boys and girls. Champion boy. Champion boy class 1 is from Red House, 20 points. Kyrie Dawe. Champion girl, class 1 from Red House, Ketia Conrad, 13 points. Champion girl, class 2. Champion boy, class 2. Kima Weeks, Red House, 28 points. Champion girl, class 2. Aliyah Thompson, Blue House, 23 points. Champion boy, class 3. Yancel Jimenez, Red House, 23 points.
There's a tie. There's a tie for class 3. And Jayon White, 23 points. Jayon White and Jayon.
Oh, so there is a tie for champion boy in class 3. It's Yancel Jimenez and Jayon White. I can only read what I see.
No, it's not there because he is R1, so it wouldn't come up. It's on the first one. You have to go another first.
And the champion girl for class 3 is Milan Casso, Yellow House with 36 points. Yeah. Okay, the GEM Foundation will now give their award. The GEM Foundation award goes to Milan Casso.
For victory?
Victrix first. Okay, so the Victrix Ladorum is Milan Castle with 36 points. Yellow House. And the Victor Ladorum is Kemar Weeks of Red House with 28 points.
Yo, come on.
Okay.
The other one?
So the Victor and Victrix Ladorum, could you kindly take the podium so that you can get your picture taken properly? At the end of the 2025 St. Augustine Primary School Sports, the points are as follows. Third place, Yellow House with 140 points. Second place, Blue House, 166 points. And the champion house for 2025 with 244 points is Red House. As we close, I'd like to take the opportunity on behalf of the principal, staff and pupils of the St. Augustine Catholic Primary School to extend heartfelt thanks to the individuals and organizations who contributed to the success of our 2025 sports meet. In particular, we extend our deepest appreciation to the PTA, Ministry of Education, MS Osborne Limited, Montserrat Stationery Center, Alveston House, Montserrat Port Authority, Tropical Island Real Estate, Ashok Supermarket, Dipanalthia's Kitchen, Kiba's Kitchen, Sashana's Kitchen, Lux by Ritz, Miss Venice Jones, Ray de Montserrat, the Montserrat Football Association, the sports coaches, Government Information Unit, the Royal Montserrat Defence Force, the Royal Montserrat Police Service, Mrs. Rannon Williams, Dr. Tiffany Skerritt Flemings, DJ Banga, Mrs. Donna Lee, Oliver's Construction, Miss Melissa O'Garo, Miss Cedricia Shield, Miss Carol Major, Philomagic Media, the commentators, Mr. Herman Francis, Mr. Eugene Skerritt, Mr. Jenzil Skerritt, Mr. James White Jr., Denise Silcott, the scorers, Miss Nicole Jubri, Mrs. Simone Laborde, Mrs. Tricia Casso, Miss Vida Jubri, Miss Alyssa Jubri, first aiders, the Montserrat Fire and Rescue Services, the starters from the Royal Montserrat Police Service, the timers, Miss Arika Buffon and Mrs. Idella Woodley, and the judges for the march past, Captain Glenroy Foster, Inspector Maxine Lee, Sergeant Calvin Lewis. Our deepest gratitude to all spectators, well-wishers, and supporters. Thank you for attending the sports meet, and we wish you safe travel home.
Thank you.